message. Please hold for a very important message. Please hold for a very important message.
Foodiegang, gang, gang. Foodiegang, gang, gang. Foodiegang, gang, gang. Hey, what is going on, Foodie Gang? What is going on? You are tuned in to Time for Tea at 9:07. Good eat. You already know. Back for another episode. And if you missed the last couple of episodes, be sure to check them out. Hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube channel, share this video with your friends. And support the channel. You can support the channel by sending a super chat, stars on Facebook, or you get the Cash App. So, in this episode today, we are going to talk about food stamps. The reason we're going to talk about food stamps is because there is a lot going on with food stamps at this current moment. And we're going to get into it during this episode. Okay, I'm still setting up. So let me adjust some things. And I think by the time I ring light up, do I look a little dark to y'all? I think I'm looking a little dark today or something. So we're going to talk about food stamps. There also was a really big food stamp fraud that was found, up to $66 million. It's like, how is that even possible when I can't even get $200 in food stamps to feed my family? How are y'all getting 66 million? And shout out to NF. Let me go ahead and drop that link in the chat. She is going to come up and share what's going on with food stamps in her life and a couple of her family members. And she's just going to talk about food. If you guys don't know, she cooks on her YouTube channel. So food is very, very important to us, and she has a family to feed. So I'm gonna drop a link for her, and we're gonna have her come up, tell us about her channel and about what she got going on. But yes, she cooks as well on her channel. Family of what, 5? Food is a big deal to us, and how they were able to get $66 million in food stamps. We are gonna get into it during this episode. Okay. I dropped a link for you, best friend. Y'all, I don't know why, but I'm like struggle streaming, but I don't know why, because I was here yesterday. Speaking of which, I wanted to do another pop-up live stream, but I completely ran out of time. There have been some new developments that have happened with Anton Massey and also with Cardi B. So I do want to report on those tomorrow, or in the morning. We're going to talk about Anton Massey, and we're going to talk about a little bit about Derrick Groves, and I'm going to give you guys an update about what has happened since we last talked about it. And you guys, as of now, those two are still on the loose. Y'all, they doing some type of magic. They definitely are playing games, but they got the whole state of Louisiana looking crazy right now. You know what I'm saying? Looking crazy. Hey, Will, how are you doing? Nice to have you here. We're just getting started. Y'all right on time. This is the beginning of the show. So what I like to do in the beginning, I like to talk a lot. Wait till everybody kind of comes in the building. But let me play this video for y'all so y'all know where we at. It is time for tea. And I'm gonna turn my light up because I feel like oh wait. Okay. Put my headphones on. Cause I ain't gonna be in here. What's going on? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hey, how are you doing?
Do you hear echo?
No, I don't, but that's because I have my headphones on and then I have my mic. So it's like the sound goes out and comes in. But did anybody in the chat hear echo? So I don't hear an echo.
I hear echo.
From when I talk?
Mm-hmm.
What you can do is like when you're not talking, hit the mute button, and I think that'll get rid. Will say he don't hear echo, but you can hit the mute button when you're not talking.
No, but it's you. I hear you echo.
But Will doesn't. The audience doesn't hear. I think it's just your. I don't know. That's weird. Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me make sure my sound is right. Okay, can you hear now? Okay, I got my mic. I got my headphones plugged in. Do you hear one now? You hear echo now?
Nope.
Okay, it's the mute button. Right, go ahead and introduce yourself. What's going on? And you looking all good and beautiful. Let me turn my light because I'm in the dark.
I just can't see the
How
chat.
are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, okay. I had a rough day. It was rough. But it's gonna get better now because I'm talking to my best friend.
Hi, chat. Hello. Hi, everybody.
Yes. Tell us about your channel. Introduce yourself for those of us who don't know you.
Yeah, because you're streaming on Facebook, ain't you?
I am. Is that are you hiding?
I'm hiding, girl.
You look beautiful. I don't even know what's going on. Why I don't know. Girl, you
I'm
look
hiding from the
beautiful.
shadows. I'm hiding from Facebook. I'm hiding from everybody. You got me over here on every platform there is.
Look, this is 907 Giddies, baby. We don't got no drama. You ain't got to hide.
No, okay, well, my name is Liliana, but my channel name is Nuestra Familia Humilde, which is my humble
How do you say
family.
that? How do you say that? That's why I can't say it.
Well, that's how it's said. It's Nuestra Familia Humilde, but it's actually my humble family. So a lot of people call me Nuestra. Yes, a lot of people call me Nuestra, or 907 calls me NF. By my name is Liliana, so people call me Lily, or they call me Chow. Look right there. I seen that one. And my channel is about cooking. I used to do a little bit of everything, but I stopped. Now I just do cooking. But I don't show my face on my channel. I'm showing my face now, and it's a miracle, but I don't show my face. And that's it. I don't know. I don't know what else you guys
Well,
want.
you know what? I am so glad that you're up here showing your face. You know, like this tells me that you feel comfortable, and that's what it should be. And this is a safe environment. Y'all better leave my homegirl alone, my best friend. Okay, we ain't look. She's coming out. I feel like we need to play that song. I'm coming out.
Don't do all that because I'm gonna take the camera off. I'm gonna be like this the whole entire time.
No, see, I'm gonna stop. Okay, I ain't gonna talk about it no more. Look in the chat's already loving you. Y'all, she be cooking over there. If one of the mods can drop her link in the chat so y'all can go ahead and subscribe. We gotta support each other. Okay, the other day when we mentioned food stamps, you had, I think, 2 different stories. I would love if you could explain to us about those stories, and you can share as much or as little as you want.
Mhm.
But we nosy, so tell us everything.
Okay. Okay, well, the first story was they were mentioning, well, I think it was you. We were mentioning how much people receive in food share. And I had mentioned that my sister receives 2,700 in food share a month, and she has 8 kids. So yeah, that's kind of crazy. But once again, she receives a check from the state. So I mean, it's considered income to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm guessing it's considered income to me, but I kind of feel like it's kind of unfair because some of us, like moi, work, and because we work, they automatically take it away from us. Like we don't get nothing, because we work and we get income. So like I work, my husband works, and they say that we make too much money, so we can't get no food stamps at all. And it's like, okay, she gets a check from the state. She got 8 kids. She gets enough from the state to support her and her kids, yet she can get $2,700, you know what I'm saying, a month. So it's like, how is that fair? I don't think that's fair, but whatever. That's a whole story. Then the other side of the story was my sister-in-law, where her food share was taken away. Everything was taken away from her with this whole new law thing. And she came to the United States with the whole I be forgetting the name. I know these words in Spanish, but in English they're hard for me. With
I think you said it was like a political asylum.
yes, that one.
That's what
I know these words in Spanish, girl. I don't be knowing these words.
Okay, how do you translate that in Spanish? What is it called in Spanish?
Asilo político. That's what it is.
Cool.
Asilo político. There you go. Asilo político. So, because she was almost killed by her ex-husband, her and her 2 kids, actually. So she ended up coming over here years ago. To be exact, I don't know if it was between 10, 12 years ago. I don't know. The point is she's been here for years. And since she first came to the United States, like this lady came and she was probably here probably 30 days or so. And she straight went to work, like straight up went to work. And she's been working ever since. And then my brother met her, and my brother's like, if you're here, you have to do taxes. Like literally, you have to do taxes because here they're strict with that stuff. Like even if you don't have papers, you got to do taxes because you'll get caught up and you'll get into deep stuff. And plus, if you're trying to be with me, we have to do things right and this and that. Whole story. Story short, they ended up having 3 more kids, but then with this whole new law, they took it away because they ended up not fixing papers because just a whole bunch of problems. A whole bunch of problems, girl. Hispanic people stuff. They girl, Hispanics having so much drama. They ended up not doing none of that paperwork stuff. So he didn't fix her papers. She didn't want it. She said that she was with him because she loved him. She didn't want him to give her no papers. She doesn't want no social security. She doesn't want nothing. Like now she wish she did because of all this stuff. But she said
one question. I have one question. So was he a US citizen and she wasn't?
who?
Or they were both? This story that you're telling, you said the papers. What
That's
does
my
the
brother.
papers mean?
My brother.
Oh, okay. Okay. And
That
so
was
he
my
was
brother.
with the woman. And what do you mean her? Okay, so her papers were not right. And his were?
Yeah, he was
Oh,
born
and then
here.
they were gonna marry each other so that they
He
both would
wanted
have
He wanted to marry her so that he can help her gain her papers here, so she could be
Well,
legal,
that
like
was
become
sweet
a
of
resident.
him.
That's what I
That
did to
was
my
sweet of
husband.
him.
That's what I did with my
Aw.
husband. I helped my husband become a permanent resident. So my husband is able to go to
Mm.
Mexico and come back. My husband has a social security. My husband's able to work wherever he wants to work. He does everything legally here. Like he's legally able to be here. That's what that's considered. And my husband, after 3 years, he's able to do what's called the citizenship, but you need to be legally married for that. So my brother wanted to do that, but she didn't want that because she said, no, I'm with you because I love you, I don't need that. But that's because there was a whole bunch of, so she's like, I don't want that. I don't want people to think that I'm with you because of that. So now it's like, it's kind of messed up because now with this whole new law, she's kind of stuck because they took literally everything from her. And she's like, that's messed up because I've been here for so many years and I have 3 kids from here. And just because me and 2 of my kids aren't from here, we can't get no help at all. You know what I mean?
Are they thinking about getting married now, or do they feel like it's too
They can't.
late?
I mean, they can get married, but with this whole new law, they're not accepting any more applications. They're not allowing it anymore.
Wow.
hmm So it's not even worth
And
it.
she's
Like,
been
yeah, they
here
can
for years, and she's worked, paid taxes. Dang. I'm so glad you came up and are sharing this story, because we think illegal immigration or immigration, and we don't necessarily see the faces or hear the specific details.
get married.
And it's different when you hear the details, like, and it sucks because there's criminals, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're making it hard for the people that are working hard, that are paying their taxes, that are doing right.
And I have both. It's like I told one of your subscribers, I don't know who it was from the last time. I have both. I have both sides. I have the ones that are criminals and I have the ones that are, the ones that are trying to work and trying to do good here. So it's like, and I'm not saying that I defend the ones that are bad because I don't. I agree with
Yeah.
what Trump is doing. I agree with kicking out all the bad ones because, yeah, that's right. He should kick out all the bad ones. But I kind of don't agree with what he's doing with the rest because a lot of kids are suffering. A lot of kids are, and they're what is that called? They're suffering because their parents are not from here, but they're from here. And that's not fair. That's not their fault.
Yeah, because then it's like your parent can go back, and then can you speak to, like, how has this affected, like, their day-to-day operations? So, like, like going to work, going to the store. Um, I imagine it's affected your family a lot.
Well, here where I am, it hasn't really affected that much because they're not really here. But I know that my husband's family down in Alabama, they're getting it bad. Like people are not going to work. People are not going to stores because I heard that they're going to Home Depot and they're just picking them up. Like if you look Mexican, you're out. Like they're just grabbing you. They're like, yeah, you need to come with us. And it's like, why are you doing that? They're not doing anything. And then as soon as they pick you up, they ask you, like, do you have papers? And obviously they're going to say no because they don't have no papers. And as soon as they say no, you're deported. And it's like they don't have no criminal records. They weren't doing absolutely nothing wrong. All it was illegal. That's all it was. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's not okay because what were they doing? They were there and they were getting stuff for work to go work. And on top of that, most of those illegal Mexicans and Hondureños and all this other stuff, I can't just say Mexicans because it's all different kinds. All these
Yeah.
immigrants are there working and most of them pay taxes. That's what I don't understand. Most of them pay taxes because they get an I-10 and they pay taxes. But then they're sitting here and deporting them. Like, I don't know. I don't understand what's the point. I mean, I agree with what he's doing for some parts, but for other parts, I don't. So like I'm in the middle. I'm not.
El Cheapo's in California, and she was kind of saying the same thing.
Mhm,
And she was saying, like, I get some of it, but some of it's kind of jacked up.
mhm. Yeah, because it's half and half. It's like you have good people, but then again, yeah, you do have bad people, and the bad people are making it worse for the good ones. But there is a lot more good than there is bad, but they're all suffering.
Yeah.
And the ones that are suffering the most from what I see are the kids. They're the ones that are suffering the most.
Yeah, because I've seen that they're going everywhere. I heard they were even going into the schools. Do you know if that is actually been confirmed?
Well, I heard it happen here in Chicago. Oh, well, now it was in Chicago. It was in Illinois, and I think it was called Zion, Illinois. That was like probably like 40 minutes from here. I heard they went
Mhm.
into a school, but it wasn't, they didn't pick up like all the kids that were immigrant. They only went for like certain kids, but the reason they went for them was because they had their parents in custody. So they didn't go pick up, like how they were saying on the news that they went to go get all the immigrant kids. No, they went to go get the kids that their parents were, in custody.
Dang, well, that's a tricky situation because if you come home, there's no parents there.
Hmm.
That's got to be scary. But then I imagine it must be sucky for your kid to get deported too. I don't know. It's just a tricky. I'm kind of with you. It's just a tough situation,
Yeah.
like through and through. Um, do you know? Because one thing that is being reported in the media, and I don't know if this is true. That's why I'm asking you. Is that they're saying that a lot of the immigrants were getting like food stamps and we're getting housing. Do you have any relative or any extended family who was getting those type of benefits? Because we keep hearing that from Trump in the media. Is that true from your side of from where you're at?
The only person that I know that was receiving something was my sister-in-law, and the only thing she was receiving was food stamps and health care because she was denied everything else. And my
Okay.
family that lives, because I have family, well, immigrant family. I have immigrant family in Pennsylvania, Arizona, California, Florida, and Alabama. And neither of those states, none of them received nothing from the state. They
You have a
can't.
lot of family in a lot of different states. Do you feel like that's kind of like a fabricated, or maybe you just what do you think about that whole everybody's saying they're getting all these benefits and maybe that was just in New York, but what are your personal thoughts on that situation?
What do you mean?
Like, do you feel like what the media is saying is true that immigrants are coming over here and
No, they
getting
just exaggerate
benefits?
things. They exaggerate things, and I feel like they're just trying to make all immigrants look bad so that the people can agree with everything that's going on. That's all it is. Because they exaggerate everything. They make one little thing, and then let's say, for example, they find out one immigrant does one thing, and then they're like, "Oh, immigrants are doing this," and like how what happened in California, where they were saying that they found a Mexican and they found him lighting up, I don't know what, and they tried to say that Mexicans were lighting up all the forest, fires and stuff. Like they made it such a big deal, and they were saying that the immigrants were trying to fire up California. They exaggerate everything. Like they're trying to blame immigrants on everything. And it's not just Mexicans, it's all kinds of immigrants. Dominicans, Cubans, Nicaraguenses, Guatemalteco, every kind of immigrant. And my thing is, what irks me so bad is that they're always saying Mexicans, 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 Mexicans. But if you really pay attention, like literally pay attention, Mexicans, and I'm not trying to sound crazy,
No, go ahead, tell us, Liz. Go ahead, tell us, girl, because we don't
but
know.
Mexicans are mainly known for drug trafficking. You know what I'm saying? Mexicans are not known for all this other stuff that they're doing in the world. Like all these, I don't want to say because they're doing so many crazy things. All these immigrants are doing some weird things. You know what I'm saying? Like all these things that are coming out in the news that they did to kids, that they did in New York. That you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, you're saying okay.
Yeah, I'm not trying to talk about all that. But all them things, them are not Mexicans, girl. Them are not Mexicans.
They say.
Oh, and that gets me mad. What does it get me mad? I can't get mad because, you know, when a lot of people think of the word immigrant, they right away think Mexican. And that's okay. That's okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get offended at all, not one bit. I don't get offended. But it just irks me because it's like, if they hear, oh, this person got by an immigrant, they're like, oh, that was a Mexican. Like, okay.
So I get what you're saying. It's like, I feel like they be doing the same thing to black people. They said we're all thugs and criminals.
Exactly.
So I do get what you're saying about how they take one narrative and they try to apply a broad brush to everybody.
Exactly.
And everybody can't be a criminal.
Mm-hmm.
But I get what you're saying, but it's like that's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
They've been doing that to black people for a long time. But right now a lot of people feel like it is targeted what is going on now.
Yeah, it is. It's bad on immigrants, but I mean, there's nothing we can do. It's only what, like probably 2% against everybody.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah,
I hear you. Dang, I'm glad that you came up here and are sharing your side of the story, because we're not hearing voices like yours. We're hearing the mainstream media and what they're kind of pushing down. And they're making it sound like illegal immigrants are just taking advantage. It's kind of like the story that it looks like. Like they're just coming over here getting all these food stamps, taking all the housing, taking all the jobs.
Don't get me wrong. There's some immigrants, once again, there's some immigrants, and I'm not going to say they're not Mexican because some of them are, but I don't really think there's a lot of them. But there's a lot of immigrants that are from different little places that came through Mexico and that were getting the political asylum. That's what you said?
Yeah, I think it's called asylum, and you can like seek it at the border. I think something like that.
Something like that. Like
I
the
think it's something like that.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. What's up, Yonda?
That they were getting that, and then some of them were getting like that little bracelet thingy that they were getting, the ankle bracelet. Them people were crazy.
What's the ankle bracelet?
Yeah, in New York, they were putting the ankle bracelet on a lot of immigrants. You didn't hear about that?
Is it like track them? No, I didn't hear about that. Girl, tell us. You know, we know. Let me make my tea.
Yeah, they were doing that. They were
ankle bracelets.
They were giving them like the refugee political asylum thingy, whatever, so that they could be here, but they had to wear an ankle monitor. Why? Because they didn't want them to travel. They didn't want them to travel outside of certain places of where they're supposed to be living.
Mm-hmm. Why were they doing that?
That was in the beginning before all, did you ever hear about the caravans that were going on in Mexico?
I think I did a little bit. Yeah, they were like traveling. Yeah, I did hear about the caravans. I do remember that.
That's when it started. When the first couple caravans came in, they started doing that. But then when they started noticing that a lot of people were trying to get those ankle bracelets, they stopped it. Like they stopped doing it. And then them are the people that were doing all those things. Like in New York, it was bad. Like, I don't know if there's people in here chat from New York, but they could tell you, like, them people were crazy. They were beating up people. They were robbing people.
With the monitors on?
Mm-hmm.
Because you would think it would track them, right? Wouldn't it track them?
I mean, but with an ankle bracelet, that's not watching your every move. They just know you're there, but they don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could do what you do where you're at, and you're still not breaking law because you're there. You know what I'm saying? And then they end up catching you anyways, but you're still not breaking the law because you are in the center of where you're supposed to be. But yeah, it was crazy. And I know because I got family there and they were trying to leave from that place.
Was there any incentives? Because you said everybody was trying to get the ankle bracelets. Was there any incentive if you have one? Does that mean that you're gonna stay or like?
I'm gonna need you to dumb that down. I don't know what that word is.
No, I'm saying like when you get the ankle bracelet, because you said everybody was trying to get one. Why was you trying to get an ankle bracelet?
Because the ankle bracelet, after you have it, after supposedly I heard, after you have it after a while and you don't break no rules or whatever, you had the right for an appeal to be able to get that political asylum. And that
Oh,
political
see,
asylum,
that's what. Okay,
yeah, you're
now I
allowed
get
to
it.
stay here and you're allowed to be and roam wherever you want with the political asylum. It was like a probation, basically. That's what it was.
Yeah. You know what's so crazy? I never heard about that. I don't know if I missed that part
Look
or
at
if the
it,
news
girl.
didn't
Google it.
report
You got
on
your computer
it.
right there. You got your computer right
How you know? I'm just playing.
there. Yeah.
Wow, I never knew about that. Learn something new every day. What you sipping on, girl?
Water. Girl, I don't drink nothing else. Drink some water. I can't drink no tea. My head will start hurting.
Really? Tea gives you headaches?
No, well, yeah, but if I drink it at night, it does. I can
Oh,
drink it during
probably
the
because of
day.
caffeine, right?
Yeah.
Mm. But she was getting $2,700 in food stamps.
Mm.
What is she gonna do now? Does she, what's it gonna be her plan going forward to like, feed the family?
Who?
You said she was getting $2,700 in food stamps, and did they take it away, or is she still getting it?
They took it away from my sister-in-law.
Okay, so what is she doing now going forward?
She has to be
You
working.
know,
She still work. She just has to work more now because she has no health insurance. She has no food share. So now they have to work even more hard to be able to do either one. That's basically all it is.
mm.
Like it's harder for them. The good thing is
Hey,
that one of
Rain.
the oldest one of them is already grown, so she's already working and she's helping a little bit in the house, but she still has a little one, which is my baby niece. Yes, 2,700. You heard that right.
I imagine when they had that food, that money, they was eating good.
But
Are they still?
what gets me mad is I'm not trying to bash because that's my own sister, but what gets
Did
me
she at
mad,
least give you some? Give you some meat or something?
that's what I was gonna get at, girl. What gets me
My
mad
sister
is
would have
that
hooked me up and fit in my freezer.
that's what gets me mad. Like,
Mm.
that your own family don't even look out for you. But on top of that, it's like they sell it. You know what I'm saying? They get so much and then they end up selling it. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know what? Oh my goodness. Let's talk about the selling the food stamp thing because it is true. Shout out to Rain. Hey, Style King. Thank you for stopping by. So, what's up, ladies?
Woo!
Back when I was younger, people used to sell their food stamps. So, if you have $100 in food stamps, you sell it for $100 in cash. And then that way you get the currency. But I will say that if my family member had $2,700 in food stamps a month and you don't break me off no food, don't ever call me.
Facts.
Don't ever call me.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, girl, I ain't making
I'm
you no
like,
tamales. I ain't making you no cake. I ain't making you no burritos. I
look,
ain't making you jack.
weekend, don't even call me for a pep talk.
Not even you ain't finna waste my
Look,
minutes on that.
look, we
Mm-mm.
ain't even friends no more. Let's
No. No.
wow. And yeah, that's foul. That's foul. Um, dang, you gotta be like, look, that was karma.
Yeah.
Y'all know it's time for tea. So you were saying that people sell it. Can you speak to that? Because people do sell food stamps. Um, They've been doing that since I was a kid.
My family is ratchet, girl. My family sell food stamp for the low. They be like, yo, I'll give you 100 food stamps for $50. I be like, what? I'll give you
Dang.
$200 of food stamps for $100. Yeah.
Tell
They
your
don't do
family to
that.
come to Alaska. I got some money for them.
My
They
family.
don't even go dollar for dollar. Oh my goodness. But you got $2,700. You got kind of good. You got money to play with.
Right.
But
You is a lot
dang.
of people, girl. You talking like that's me. I don't got that. I wish I had that.
Oh, I know you didn't have it. I know we don't got it. Okay, what would you cook if you had that much in food stamps a month? What would you cook?
A banquet every single day.
What
I will make my boy Marco a kukui. A kui,
is that?
a
What
kui.
is that?
Guinea pig. He want me to make him a guinea pig.
Oh, I never
Yeah,
even
that's the
thought about
same
eating
face I
that.
made.
I don't know. I saw
That's
you
the
eating.
same face I made. He want me to make him a guinea pig.
Too close to rat for me. Nope.
Yep, that's what I said.
No, but if I had that $2,700 in food stamps, chat, let me know what y'all would do if you had that much in food stamps. I would definitely be eating a lot better, a lot of fresh fruits and vegetables. I would make a smoothie probably every day. I would be having like a fruit buffet. You know when you go to the hotel and they got the fruit like on the platters? I'll be doing that.
You'll be bougie every single day.
Like, when I drink something, I have my pinky up. And then I'm gonna sell some so I can get some cash. And
Don't say
I
that
have
out loud.
a buffet. Rain said if I was in charge, they would get a box of food once a week. No choices, but I mean, and that's another thing. I'm feeding my people. Everybody's fridge is getting full up. Everybody's fridge is getting full. You know? Ain't that a good dream though? I feel like this. When you get that amount, you gotta be thankful. You know, but it's like, why can't they split that amongst 5 families?
Right.
And we all can get a couple $100. And then it's so unfair that people that work don't qualify.
I know.
It almost seems like they don't want people to be together.
I don't know, girl. Ask your president. Don't be asking me. I have no clue.
No, I'm saying those the food stamps rules have been in place for a long time. They haven't updated the rules for a minute. So it's not just Trump, it's before him. But I do want to talk to you about this. They are making some changes to food stamps. Let me find an article and I'll get that pulled up for you guys. And working or married couples are going to be eligible for food stamps under these new guidelines if this bill passes. What did you cook today?
Mexican rice and fried steak.
Ooh. Okay, when's the last time you did a cooking live? Because that's what we waiting on.
It's been a minute. I don't even know. I don't remember. Girl, I ain't got no food stamps. I can't do no cooking live. I ain't got no money.
That's not true because you was always on live. No, if you don't have food stamps, check out my budget friendly playlist. And she will tell you on her channel how to stretch your money. She will tell you all that. She'll tell you what to buy and everything. But yes, so they're going to make some changes to food stamps. And I think it's definitely needed, but I think it's going to be if the bill passes. I'm trying to find the the guidelines. So I did see them somewhere. But chat, what's going on, chat? What is going on, chat? Liliana, do you have any stories? Any more about food stamps, relatives?
Girl, I start talking about my relatives, I'll be here all night. My family crazy. About my family.
It's like everybody's family's a little crazy.
Yeah.
My family, they be like actually fighting too. Like, bro, y'all need to sit down somewhere. We're getting too old for this.
Exactly.
We're getting too old for this.
Especially because I got both sides. I got Mexican and Puerto Rican. They tripping. I don't know what questions y'all got. What questions you got?
Well, I was looking for these guidelines, but I can pull up one of these videos, and in the meantime, I'll look for the guidelines because they are going to change it, and it makes me so mad because I saw this video and now I can't find it when I need to. But that is okay. One of the things I did hear that if you were a single family, like a single mom, you have to work 20 hours, I think, a week to even qualify. And with married couples, one person has to work to qualify for food stamps. That is the changes that they want to make, and I feel it's fair because, like you said, both of you guys work and you don't get nothing. That doesn't seem right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know, and then it's like you're a single woman, you have all these kids, and then you get everything.
Exactly.
But being a single mom is hard, y'all. Don't do it. Don't do it and don't get encouraged. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. Don't do it. All right, let me pull up one of these videos. And Liliana, anytime that you gotta drop down or you gotta, get to bed, let us know. We are not tripping.
Yeah, I'll probably be here like another 15 minutes because I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, you're looking tired, girl. But whenever you have to head out, just let us know. It's cool. We understand. But I am glad you came up and shared your story and talked about the food stamps and all that. Y'all check her out on her channel. Yeah. So here we go.
President Trump's budget bill dominates headlines. Americans are facing the possibility of benefits they depend on being diminished. One of them, the Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, or SNAP. The bill includes substantial spending cuts for multiple federal programs, including SNAP, commonly known as food stamps. The bill cuts federal funding for SNAP by about $267 billion over 10 years. That's according to the most recent analysis from the Congressional Budget Office. SNAP currently provides food assistance to more than 40 million Americans. Elaine Waxman joins us now. She's a senior fellow in the Tax and Income Supports Division at the Urban Institute and has expertise in food insecurity, food access, and federal nutrition programs. Elaine, thanks for being here. Can you sort of give us the full breadth of the changes to SNAP benefits and what they mean for the Americans that receive them?
Absolutely. And the changes are huge. As you noted, it will cut about 30% of what we would expect the program to spend over the next 10 years. And what that means in reality is that approximately all states will have to contribute some percentage of SNAP benefits. That's a huge.
So, there's some speculation that people think that Trump doesn't really want to help people or they don't want to give assistance like that. And from the looks of it, I kind of do agree with that narrative. And it seems like they want to save, and spend where they need to. What do you think about this, Liliana?
Girl, I have no clue. I don't be understanding none of this stuff. That's why I don't be liking to talk about none of this political stuff,
Yeah.
this government stuff, none of this president stuff. Girl, I be staying out. I be like,
You staying out the way?
I be like, y'all just tell me what's the new rules and leave me alone. I don't know.
Yeah.
'Cause I
But
don't.
it sounds like they're gonna cut it, and then there's been videos. A lot of people are mad about the food stamps getting cut off and all that stuff. Um, people are tripping. Even if they cut your food stamps off, that don't mean you gotta starve. You gotta find a way out. Figure a way out.
Right. People ain't gonna start.
You
Cut it off.
yeah,
People trip about everything though.
that is true. And I feel like they want people to be in fear.
Yeah.
I feel like, they definitely want people to be in fear and all that stuff.
They're retarded. People retarded.
And Rain said, people abuse it. I do agree with that.
I agree.
There are some people that have, they're lifers. They've been on food stamps forever. I do feel like people abuse it, but it's sad because the families that really need help are not able to get it.
Exactly.
So,
because I be seeing kids go to the stores, the corner stores with the food stamps. They be buying all types of candies, all types of chips, and I'm like, what? That's crazy. Like, my mom gave me the food stamp card. I'm like, oh my God. Like, instead of buying groceries, they over here buying ice cream, lollipops, chips, sodas. I'd be like, oh my God. I could have bought a whole damn freezer full of meat, rice, oil. I could have made food for a whole month. They over here buying ice creams or chips. Like, but that's life.
yeah, it's frustrating. And you bring up a good point about people buying snacks and junk food. In some states, they are banning certain foods from being purchased on food stamps. I think they're going to do that everywhere. Do you feel like people should be allowed to buy junk food on food stamps?
Nope. That should be banned.
That's it.
That should be banned. Like, you want junk food? Work for your junk food. That's what I think. Because that's crazy. I feel like food stamps should be for food. Food that should be made like homemade food, frozen food. It's like over here, it's crazy. They got this one Hispanic store. I say Hispanic because I don't know if it's Mexican anymore or Puerto Rican. I don't know. I think it's both, but they sell hot food for food stamps. I'm like, y'all is greedy. Like, why is you guys selling hot food for food stamps? Like, y'all that desperate for food?
Seen that, Liliana?
Huh?
I've seen a lot of places they'll sell hot food, and you can you can go to Little Caesars, I believe, and buy food with food stamps.
That is crazy.
You think that shouldn't be allowed either?
Nope. That's laziness. They need to make their own food. Stop being lazy. That is crazy. Oh my God.
So, but it makes sense though, because it is food stamps. I don't consider soda, chips, and cookies to really be food. It's junk food.
Exactly.
And it's like, people should have to buy real food and actually cook. And it's sad that it's like they got to make this into the rules for y'all to want to cook.
I'm still not gonna cook anyway. They still not.
That's crazy. Rain said I'd make it certain meat, eggs, cereal, dairy, beans, and rice. Literally a list of certain brands, period. That's how WIC is. When you get WIC,
how WIC is.
Yeah, you can only get certain stuff. And you know what? People don't really abuse WIC. So maybe
They can't.
If they did that, maybe, you know what I'm saying?
They used to though. They used to, especially when they had the WIC checks.
They had WIC. See, that's before my time.
You call me old. calling
No,
me
I
old.
don't know how old you are. I know you're like 20. What? You're like what? 25.
I wish I was 25.
So
No.
they used to have WIC like checks that they would give you.
Yeah.
What?
Mhm. Yeah. It had like the amount on it, and you used to just use it like as money. Check. And you just use it like to buy stuff. And you used to use it to buy whatever, like cereal, milk, cheese, eggs, everything that WIC gives you, but you used to use checks. But a lot of places used to let you use it to buy everything. They were tripping. Like, oh, you want this, you want that, you want chips, you want soda, you want this. Okay. They let you buy whatever you wanted as long as you was giving them them checks. They didn't care.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
When I had WIC when Ava was younger, I think I had like a card. I think I had a card or something.
Oh, they got a card now, but I knew
And
about
then hey Joey, he said hello from Mexico, chef. This one your people.
my people. What you
Big
trying to
bacon.
say? This what I'm talking about. This what I'm talking about, best friend.
This was good look. They like you, Lily. That's why they coming over here when you over here. and he said, hello from Mexico, Chef Big Bang and NF. Losing food stamps, and I bet things are expensive up north as they are here. Yes.
Yeah.
Y'all know that's
See.
and
See.
they want me to cook more and more. Food is expensive in Alaska.
In Alaska, in Canada, in Antarctica, in Mexico, in Puerto Rico, in Cuba, everywhere. It's everywhere.
Do we feel like food should be free?
No.
I do, because we need to live. Certain foods. Yeah.
I mean,
Or lower the price. Something need to happen.
yeah.
Because we ain't gonna be able to make it. So junk food you feel should be banned on food stamps. I think it would help with the obesity rate in children.
You calling me fat?
Are you a child?
Yeah. You just
Look,
said I was 25.
she's slick. She's gonna try to get me caught up. Look, we're best friends.
You just said I was 25. That's a child to me.
Look, I'm mad that's not a child. I'm mad you've been hiding all this time. It is so great. So cause I always see you in the chat, but it's different actually like talking to you, you know what I'm saying? Screen to screen.
Yeah.
Not screen to avatar. Y'all, she been hiding, but she is so beautiful. Okay, Joey has a question for you, and this ain't me. Oh, thank you so much, Ray, for coming through with a $2.99. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's gonna make Rain the
Gracias,
sponsor of the show.
That's so she can get herself a Snicker bar. Gracias.
And then Joey said NF's Mexican. I have a cousin, Susanna. She lives in Chi-Town with her husband, American, and 2 daughters. Aww. NF is not Mexican though, but she I thought you said you were Puerto Rican. Oh, see, you're so offended when I said he's from Mexico.
I didn't get offended.
I'm kind of from Mexico.
You said Joe Peoples. And that's what I was talking about earlier. That y'all be saying that all the time.
Look,
y'all people.
That is y'all people, though. For real.
I don't even know him.
Look, if it was a black person, I'd be like, those my people, whether I knew them or not.
Okay. That's my people. Well, no, Joe. I am Mexican and I am Puerto Rican. I am both. I'm a Mexican. Los dos.
Okay.
Chicago. I'm close to Chicago, but I'm not in Chicago. I'm 40 minutes from Chicago. I am in Lake Geneva.
But thank you so much, Rain. And I'm going to play the money video really quick for Rain. Thank you so much.
Foodiegang, gang, gang. Foodiegang, gang, gang.
Foodiegang. Okay. I'm gonna get that banner updated, and we got a comment for you. Can you read that one? Can you see it?
Nope, I'm blind.
No, I know you lying. You know that's your homeboy. You ain't right.
See, now that's my boy right there. That's my boy right there.
Oh, that's your people. You didn't want to claim Joey.
I don't know him. I don't know him. He's from my channel right there. Thank you. That's
He
my
said,
boy.
"You both look so beautiful. So proud of you, Lily. Because he know you be hiding too."
He know. I've never done StreamYard with him though. He does StreamYard too, but I've always been shy to do StreamYard with him. He asked me, I think one time. I'm not sure if it was one time. I think he did one time, and I never did it. Like I don't know, I was shy. I didn't do it. I don't know.
You know, I would say it takes a while when you first start going live to like get comfortable. But after a while, you're like, this is who I am. You either gonna like it or not. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm doing this because my channel's not linked to this. So shh. That's why I'm doing it. Shh.
Well, get him lit because you're doing so great up here. We love you, NF. We love you. No NF slander will be tolerated. Okay, Joey said NF a Mexican.
See ya.
Okay. Does anybody here in the chat get food stamps? I know I don't. And NF don't get food stamps. But anybody get food stamps?
Y'all can give me some. Please and thank
Yeah. And how do you feel about people looking down on people that get food stamps? It's like some people be like, oh, you're on government assistance, you're on food stamps, you're on Medicaid, and they look down on that.
No comment. Don't get me started with that.
Look, I'm trying to get you. Come on, with it. I'll say this: you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. If that's what you gotta do, do you?
Yeah.
Rain said, "Never in my life."
Never. Never. How old are you? 18? You gotta be 18.
Me, you know what? I'll take 18. But no, actually, I won't. I got an 8-year-old, so if I'm 18, I look real weird. There are a lot of women that are losing their food stamps. One woman said she was going to start shoplifting. Do you feel like that's an appropriate answer?
Yes. What? Why would you do that?
What you would do? You would do that?
No.
Well, if your kids got to eat, they got to eat.
But no, I wouldn't do that. I would go to family first before shoplifting.
Yeah, that's very true. And Rain said when they don't try to improve their circumstances and gloat, it makes me angry. There's actually someone on YouTube that I've seen that actually brags about how much he gets in like food stamps and all that. Those type of people, when you hear that they lost them, you like, shoot. You ain't gonna be mad.
No, that's right.
And Rain said, no, I'm 46. Okay, Rain, you're doing good. You're doing good. You got the technology now. I know some people that have a really hard time with technology and they can't make it do what it do.
Right. And not ever getting food stamps. Okay, I see you. I had food stamps before. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, I did have them before, and you know what? They came back. I'm gonna accept my food stamps. I'm gonna go on with my day.
Me
I'm not
too.
gonna be like, no, I don't want
Me
this free
too.
money to buy food, knowing the price of food.
Me too. And I would get the housing, girl. I don't care. Housing, food stamps, W-2. Give it all to me. All of it. But I can't get nothing.
Yeah, give me the stuff. And
Yes.
Joey said no food stamps here, but since and you probably gotta help me pronounce this. LPJ's 6-year term as president, he gives bi-monthly scholarships for young kids 18 and 23, and bi-monthly pensions for our elders 65 and plus. For those of us in between, nada.
I heard about that.
Well, I mean, that's dope that he's gifting scholarships. But I feel like anytime you see something being given to other people and you don't get nothing, I think you're always gonna feel some type of way. You know? What you think? What you think? And I feel like you got something to say.
I always got something to say, girl. But my mama always told me if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say none of that, girl.
Yeah, until we got onto YouTube. And this is the environment. Look,
I lost a lot of friends doing that, girl.
Sip on my tea.
Sip on your tea, girl. I'm gonna sip on my water. Cause, girl, the YouTube streets is hard.
Woo! They show me. That's why I'll be over here at 907 Goodies, or I'll be on NF channel, and I go to the positive channels. Hey, sis, what's going on? We're talking about food stamps, and I'm gonna drop that link soon, so anybody else wants to come up. But I wanted NF to come up first to share her perspective, because the other day when you were in the chat, we was talking about food stamps, and I was like, she gotta come up here and tell her story. And Unhinged, shout out to Unhinged, you said, yo, what I miss, my kids' moms need them stamps so I can swipe that card. Look, ain't nothing wrong with loving stamps,
Right.
dollar for dollar. Especially when you got kids, they be eating. They be eating.
How you know the difference between comments from Facebook and comments from YouTube? Does it say it on it?
Okay, so what the difference is? Yes, it'll have an F. So on YouTube, they can't see Facebook, but sometimes on StreamYard, you can see all of them. So if I was like, so that's the difference, and it'll show like an F. And then, like, if someone sends stars on Facebook, it won't show up on StreamYard. I'll have to go on Facebook and look at how much they sent. Sis said, y'all seen that video where the dude like, my sis got them MF food stamps? No. But send it to me, sis, and we will play if it has no music.
Is that your sister for real?
Yeah, it's my sister in real life. That's Kiki.
Oh, she don't even know what she means. She don't even know. I've been saying hi to her all the time.
Look, this is Kiki. This is NF from the chat. I cannot pronounce the name of her channel.
And I shortened it too. I shortened it down. You seen that?
Yes, NF.
I did, because you notice my name was Nuestra Familia Humilde, but I shortened
it was like super long.
Yeah, and I shortened it to Nuestra Familia, but still, people are still like, how do you say that? And I just be like, yo, just call me Nuestra, or just call me humble. A lot of people call me humble though. Like a lot of people call me humble. So they're like,
okay.
And I'm like, well, my channel means like my humble family. They're like, man, we just gonna call you humble. I'm like, okay, just call me humble. It don't matter.
I love your channel, and I love how it's like a family dynamic, and then the kids are always there. You're always cooking, and we want you to get back to cooking. But I understand that you work, you're busy, you got a lot going on right now. going live is tricky because like you gotta find time to set it up, you know what I'm saying? And you gotta be in the right mindset. Sis, you can always join and put your avatar on.
Girl, look.
Um
Do you not see my hair? You tripping.
girl, you look beautiful. You always doing
My
this.
hair is crazy. Talking about my hair nappy.
You always doing this.
I didn't even do my hair today, girl. Look.
It looked fine to me. I thought it was supposed to look like, you know, kind of like the wavy curls. You know what's so funny? Black women will get a weave that looks like your hair right now.
For
Because
real?
yeah. When they be getting weaves, they be getting like wavy hair. Yeah, girl, you got weave hair.
And I got it too. I got it right there. I'm gonna send it to you. You want it through UPS? Because I got it in the bag. All the way I cut off like this much.
Yes, girl, they be getting weaves like that. And you up here playing games. Okay, I dropped the link if anybody else wants to come up. I'm gonna pin it to the top of the chat. We know NF got about 5 more minutes, maybe longer. Oh snap! We got Cheapo in the building, girl. What's going on?
Hey guys. Hey y'all. I had kind of stepped away, but I came back for the conversation. So I see you say share your thoughts, right?
Yes, and I just dropped that link. So shout out to El Cheapo. She ain't waste no time.
No time at all.
So I agree with NF, right? That like it's kind of crazy that like we don't qualify for that assistance, you know, because like if you make a certain amount of money, and like y'all know I stay in Cali, and I mean it's high as heck, you know, heck to live out here, and so even with what I make, you know, like I don't qualify. Now there obviously there are ways around that. I just don't like to lie.
Right.
And so my coworkers be teasing me because a few of them, like, because we work for a nonprofit, right? And so I guess because the job does not pay into something, that there's no way that they could track that we work for the company, right? And so a few of my coworkers, you know, they get food stamps, and I'm like, but I just don't like to lie. Like I feel like when you lie, you got to make another lie to do another lie.
Yeah,
and I ain't got time for that, you know. But where's the assistance for middle class? Because it's hard out here.
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah,
don't like us, girl. Don't like us.
Yeah, it's like either you, I mean, you rich or you poor at this point. What, they ain't got nothing for us in the middle.
At all.
It's a party. It's a party. We got all the beautiful ladies up here. Shout out to my real life sis. Sis, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Good.
Hi.
Hey, Kiki.
How y'all doing? Y'all get all quiet when I get on here. Don't be scared now.
We said hi.
We said hello. But I am curious, NF, like what? How much? Like I know you said your sister get like $2,000 in food stamps, right? And I noticed that like the county will give a lot of food stamps, but they won't give a lot of cash aid.
What is cash aid?
You know, so I don't know. So in Cali, right? You could get cash assistance as well as food stamps, and so obviously it's based off of how many children you have. But I heard that they give more food stamps than they do with cash assistance. So do your sister get the cash assistance too?
No, we don't got that over here.
Oh,
no.
Okay.
Over here, because over here we got what's called W-2, and W-2 is cash. But the thing is, for the W-2, you have to be a single parent, and you have to be unemployed. And if you are unemployed, you got to go either back to school or you got to have a part-time, but you got to work through them. Like they have to find a job for you. And It's a monthly income that they send you, and I don't know how much. I think it's like 1,200 or something like that they send you, and then you don't get you get food share, but I believe it's only like $100 per kid or something like that. That's like literally all you get, and then you get health care, but that's it. But the cash that you're talking about, we don't get that over here.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
No, so it's different.
I see.
Hmm.
Do you guys know how it works out there in Alaska?
In Alaska,
In
you
Alaska,
get food
oh, go ahead,
stamps.
sis.
You can get cash assist. You can get cash assistance. There's a couple different programs though. Depends on kids and whatnot like that. So they have like TANF, which is like temporary assistance for needy families. They got a couple of different things. Like when it comes to the children up here, it gets a little more what should I say? More not difficult, but it's more in depth with like the type of assistance that they can give you. There's a lot of different programs and stuff. But as far as adults and stuff like that, if you make under a certain amount of income, you can still get food stamps. They used to do this thing where like they'll give out like emergency funds within 7 days, but just recently they said they stopped doing that. I don't know why, but
Is that if
yeah.
you
As
apply
far
for?
as a kid,
Uh huh.
say that again.
No, I was gonna ask. Is that like if you apply homeless that they give you that
No,
emergency? Oh, okay.
so if you apply just for like just food stamps, they used to have this thing where you can get food stamps within 7 days,
Mhm.
whether you be homeless or anything like that. So,
Okay.
but as far as the kid part of it goes, that's a little more in depth. TT would be able to touch more on that because I ain't got no kids.
Okay,
Oh
sis,
yeah,
you can have mine.
they have they have that temporary assistance for needy families here too. That's what it's called. TANF. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Alaska definitely helps a lot if you have kids, even with single adults. They help people out here. You know what I'm saying? When I was in Oregon and I just broke up with my ex, it was very hard to get assistance, right? I moved back home with my family in no time. I had Medicaid, food stamps, all that stuff. And I'm glad that I was able to get my Medicaid because I definitely ended up needing it. But I feel like they help a lot out here in Alaska. And I feel like it used to be a good place to raise kids. Recently things kind of have shifted a little bit, but I feel like they be helping out here. Now I didn't get no $2,700 in food stamps, but I got a little something something.
Right. I feel like the $2,700. That's ooh man. You how many kids you gotta have? Like 10?
She got eight. She got eight.
Look, I'm not popping on 8 kids for that. It's not, nope. I can't
So
do it. But
so
some
so
people love kids and have big families.
so how do you feel about people that do have like a lot, like that do have kids and that they refuse to go to work and they solely rely on public assistance?
They lazy.
You know what? I'm glad you touched on that because TT, she knows exactly where I'm about to go with this one. We know somebody who literally got 10 kids, and ever since we were young, they literally that was like their goal in life.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's unfortunate because it's not only just about them getting the help from the state and abusing the state. You got to think about how all these kids is grown up. So, like, if you
Yeah, and it's so
thinking,
sad. I feel like people do abuse the system, which is what Rain was saying earlier. That's how they abuse it by
Mm-hmm.
popping out kids. If you take care of the kids, nobody cares. But if
Exactly.
you got bad ass kids and you got 10 of them, Bro, that's not okay.
Bro, yeah. You need to sit down. Like, seriously. And ain't no telling if the person we talking about got 11 now. And I'm just being honest.
It could be up to 12 because the other ones are getting
That is
old.
fast.
So they got to pop the new ones out.
Exactly. They gotta keep the ball going. But you know what? After a certain while, like, after a while, like I feel like the older they get, I feel like especially when you're getting cash assistance, I feel like the money needs to go down. Like, when
I
you're abusing a system like that
I
just ain't right.
I personally feel like there should be like some contingencies to receive aid. Like I feel like they need to do mandatory drug tests.
Yeah.
I feel like, and this is just my personal opinion, I feel like anybody that have kids need to take like a parenting class before they have a baby. That's just my personal opinion. But especially if they receiving government assistance, yeah, I feel like it should be like some contingencies to receiving it.
Yes.
And you know what's so crazy? It be the crazy ones that's popping out all these kids. The psychos. Like, bro.
Well, they know
You
that it's
gotta be
coming back.
crazy to be like, I'm gonna have 10 kids to get food stamps. That's a crazy mindset to have. Like,
But believe it or not, a lot of people have that mindset though.
My sister right
No,
there.
I'm not.
My sister said
I'm
she's
not
gonna
just.
keep having babies because her check keeps going up.
what?
I'm not
Maybe she
just
didn't have them
talking
because she loved
about
them?
just food stamps.
Dang.
A dollar sign, child.
Mm-hmm.
But Trump about to change that. He about to shake up the game. And I'm just looking for that the article. But he about to shake up the game. I feel like these people that's doing this shouldn't be able to do this. And I think after 6 kids, you should be on your own. You ain't got no money. Why you got 6 kids anyway? But
Right.
And it's
7, 8, 9, 10, that's crazy.
and and it's crazy. Your sister just said what it is: temporary assistance for needy families. But people take that and they utilize it for a longevity. Like there's no temporary in it. Like I know, I mean, don't get me wrong, my mama lived off food stamps till till I got old. So, that was the way of living, and it's so crazy because like when I got pregnant, the first thing my mama said was, you need to go down to the county building, because it was just like the way of life. And so I went, and I never forget the clerk. She had like the worst attitude ever, and I left because I was like, they're not gonna treat me like that. And so then when I went home, my mama was like, "What happened?" And I was like, "Man, they was talking to me crazy, and because they think they give you the money, so they think they can treat you any kind of way. And so my mama was like, girl, you better go back down there. So I went back down there, had to swallow my pride and listen. The moment, because they have this thing called welfare to work. I'm not sure if y'all had that. But basically they encourage you to get a job because the whole purpose is to get you established and independent, and self-sufficient. And so I went to this welfare to work, and it was like a workshop, and I couldn't believe that I was in a room full of people. At the time I was like 19, 20, and it was like people like 40, 50 that didn't know how to do resumes. They didn't know how to dress for interviews. Like I just was like, yo, this is not my portion. I got a job and I never looked back. You get what I'm saying? And so, like I said, don't get me wrong. If it comes a time where I need it, then I would, I ain't gonna be too ashamed to get some EBT. Hey, listen, they got EBT. Hey, look, they send it. I don't know. Do y'all get the little sunbucks?
No, I don't know. What is that?
Oh, okay. So look, like if you have like a child in school, each child that is registered into school for the summer, they sing. You don't have to be on a county or anything, but like if they qualify for like free lunch programs at the school, they send you $120 for the summer on the EBT card. And so each child get $120 additional on top of whatever people get.
Best friend, we going to Cali.
So I'm looking for my little $120, child. That's all that's gonna be on there. But that's gonna be a blessing. I ain't gonna hold you.
Look, money is money. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? $100, $50,
Facts. We're gonna have some
anything.
snacks, okay?
Hey, speaking of snacks, do y'all
Uh-huh.
feel like junk food? You should be able to buy junk food with food stamps. We'll start with you, El Cheapo. We already heard from NF. What you
Uh,
think, El Cheapo?
I do believe that you should be able to buy junk food just because kids do eat junk, right? Now I ain't gonna hold you. Maybe they should not be eating it, but the fact of the matter is, kids like Lunchables, they like chicken nuggets, they like macaroni, they like the stuff that they probably should not be eating every day. Okay. Now what I don't think that they should be getting is lamb chops, lobster tails, ribeye steaks,
What?
crab legs.
You don't want them to be eating no luxury food on the food stamps. You sound bitter.
Josh, it sounds like she done went through something already. Your
Yeah,
mind
you
is
know somebody
already
was eating
made
like
up.
that.
Nah, what?
How
I don't know
cheapo.
what happened, kid.
Look,
Can
whoever
you
you
hear
was
me?
talking about came back through. Oh my goodness, Mac coming through with a 49.90 $50. What's the currency in Mexico?
$2.50 per dollar.
Okay, coming through with okay, pesos. He said, here, we'll buy you a kilo of mangoes de Manila. So good. Price per kilo is
What is that?
$49.50. What is that?
Mango de kilos. They're those little mangoes that are like not the big ones, but they're like the skinny ones that are like orangish yellow or whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh,
Google it.
I
Google
think.
it.
Okay, I will. But thank you so much, Joey. And we are so glad that you are here. And we think that NF knows you, but she don't want to tell us.
I
I'm just playing.
know. Who is that? Are you from my
I'm
channel?
gonna.
Because if you're from my channel, I need to know. Because hello, I need to know. I need to know. Hello. Because
I mean, what are the chances? He's from Mexico.
no, but
I
on
don't know why I keep
my
thinking.
channel is not connected to this though.
And you look, I'm avocados from Mexico. That keeps playing in my mind every time I think of Mexico.
But my channel's not
Bro, you
connected to
wrong for
this.
that.
Is it?
Look, you
It's
said
not.
what?
My channel's not connected to this though.
It's not. It's not connected. That is very true. But your people came over here already, so look, they
No,
had a tracker
only
on you.
one of my people, and that was because I shared it to him. And I told him,
Aww.
I said, I'm gonna be on StreamYard. He's like, what? I said, yeah, I'm gonna be on StreamYard. He's like, you lying. So I shared it to him. See? So that's not my people, that's your people.
Look, Joe, we don't know where you came from, but you ain't leaving now. We locked in. But shout out to Joey for coming through with a 50. That's gonna make him the sponsor of the show. Getting that banner updated, and I'm gonna play the
Gracias.
money video really quick, ladies, and then after that,
What's
we're
he
gonna talk
doing?
more about this junk food. Here we go.
Foodiegang gang gang. Foodiegang gang gang.
All right, y'all. So show Joey some love in the chat. I'm gonna get that banner updated. And Kiki, what do you think about junk food and food stamps? Should you be able to buy junk food with food stamps?
Now you already know my answer to this, and you know how we was raised. We always had snacks, bro. Always. I wish
But
I
should it be
can.
allowed?
I I think it should. I think there should be. I mean, yeah, it's food. What are you
But chips,
classifying as
candy,
junk food?
soda.
But don't you think
That's
that
all
these
fruit.
kids are kind of chunky nowadays?
That's
What
true,
you
but
trying to
Oh
say?
you need
my
to look at their
goodness,
parents
y'all
because
showing me some love out here. Oh my goodness, we got Truth Teller coming through with the $20. He said, "Love is love." Look, Truth Teller is a former police officer. He was up here last week, and he was reacting to the inmates escaped from New Orleans jail. But shout out to Truth. Let me play the money video, and then we're gonna get back into what Kiki was talking about. So far, Kiki feels like junk food is food. So we're gonna debate that when we come back.
Foodie gang gang gang. Foodie gang gang gang.
Gang, gang, gang. Thank you so much, Truth. Y'all show Joey and Truth some love in the chat. Okay, Kiki, Nikisha, tell us more about what you
ooh,
were
don't you
saying.
ever call me like don't call me like that, girl.
What, Kiki? Oh,
Nah.
Nikisha? Yeah.
I mean, funny. It's on there anyway.
Look.
That's stupid. No, I feel like this.
Okay.
It really depends on. I mean, if you're overfeeding your kids like dinner size portions, and then trying to say, no to a snack, I can understand that because you're overfeeding them. Everything needs to be done in moderation. However, I also feel like what type of junk food, what type of food are you calling junk food?
We're talking sodas, chips, candy, things like that is what I would consider to be junk food.
I would say no to the candy. As far as the sodas, I can't really go against that because we had Shasta when we was growing up, bro. And we had chips.
And let's
We also
not
had
forget
donuts and cookies and
it's not just for the kids, it's for the entire household. So like I mean me personally, I don't see
are
nothing
you
wrong
I
with it.
like if it's given in moderation, that's cool. But you also need to incorporate like some fruits in their diet too. And if they overweight, come on, bro, let them go play outside. Stop them to sit down on a tablet.
Okay, enough. Okay, they were not here when you gave your opinion about junk food and SNAP or junk food and food stamps. So, do you feel like food stamps, you should be able to use that for junk food?
No.
What do you consider to be junk food? And this is a woman that cooks, y'all, okay?
Why are you trying to get me in trouble? There's two people against me. You trying to get me?
Look,
You trying to?
to
I
get
see
you,
what you
look,
trying to do. You trying to get
look,
me set up.
coming out the closet. I'm trying to get you out the closet. Could be for But I'll say she cooks because that's why she gonna say what she gonna say. What do you consider to be junk food?
I told you this earlier before sis was up in here, before Child was up in here, but now you trying to set me up. You trying to get them against me.
Look, speak your piece and stand on what you say.
Stand on business.
No, I had said this what I said. I said that is crazy to me how they be giving kids their food stamp cards and they go to the corner store and they're buying chips and soda and candy instead of spending the food stamps on food and spending it on meat and spending it on food that they can actually cook. They shouldn't spend it on food that's already cooked or food that's hot or food that You know what I'm saying? Like, stop being lazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, spend it on food that has to actually be cooked at home. Make yourself a home cooked meal. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel junk food to me is chips, candy, soda, cookies. I don't think cookies are junk food, but you know what I'm
No,
saying?
you
Nah, they are. That's
did not, bro.
classified too, Jalissa.
Nah,
Come
you
on,
didn't,
man.
bro.
What's classified junk food? Cookies?
Come on,
I
man.
ain't got one in there.
But I do wanna agree with you about I don't agree that a parent should get Taylor, hey, calm down. I don't agree that a parent should give the children the EBT card to go to the corner store because it is wasteful, right? Because the corner store is gonna be high as heck, you know what I'm saying? And then like you say, that money could have been used towards groceries. But when it comes to like kids' lunches, right? I pack my daughter's lunch because she refused to eat the lunch at school.
Yeah.
So I buy Pringles, I buy like the kid honest juice, like the one that has like the no sugar, like the additional sugar and all that. Like so I buy, buy little chips of like bags of chips and stuff like that. Now I pay cash, but what I'm saying is I buy these things for her lunch. You get what I'm saying? So I feel like that's necessary.
That's different. That's different. You
Good
heard what you
point.
said. You heard what you said. That's different. You're buying it for her lunch. You're not
Right.
buying it for her to be eating like every little while as junk food. You're buying it for her lunch. She
Mm.
doesn't like her lunch food. She doesn't eat food at lunch. That's different. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, it's okay for them to buy that if the parent is buying it for them because they don't eat the food in school. That's fine. But
Yeah.
if you're sitting there buying it for them because you want to sit there and be lazy and you don't want to cook, or like, oh, because I know a lot of people like that. Like, man, I'm not gonna cook right now. Here, go get the car. Go get yourself some chips and some soda. Shut the hell up. I know a lot of people that do that. They're like,
So
go
what
get the EBT card. Go get yourself some muffins and shut the fuck up. Like, what?
so what you think what do you think about kids that are picky and like they don't want like so the mom could cook a whole spread of food and the kid is like, I don't want that. Like then
I
what
mean,
happens?
And y'all be seeing Ava.
before you started cooking and stuff like that, you already know what they want. You know they're not gonna sit at that table and eat all that, the meat, and all that stuff. Like, stop playing. And then you get
But so
mad and
does
tell
that mean
people you
don't
don't want
cook?
to eat it, and you be looking all sad. No, I'm not saying don't cook. What I'm saying is be mindful that you already knew your kid was not gonna sit down and eat that.
Yeah, see, so my kid, she eat like this, man, it's like the same stuff. She wants spaghetti, she wants chili cheese, hot dog, like it's like particulars. She like macaroni. She don't really care for meat. Like, like if we have chicken, she'll just eat the skin, She's real picky, like so like we could cook
I
like
understand that, and our nephew is the same way, so I definitely understand like where the like the frustration can come in with that, and that
yeah,
I think that's something that is has to be dealt with like literally on like a child to child, daily to daily basis. You know what I mean?
right.
There's really no like real. There's really no real solution for it
So
because
I'm
everybody's
using meat.
different. But
I'm
NF,
using
I definitely agree with you about the food stamps card. Nobody should be giving their kids the card to go to the grocery, like the corner store. That's just unacceptable.
Yeah,
Facts.
you wouldn't give them your debit card, so what's the difference? Oh, I know this ain't your money, so
Exactly.
you don't really care about it. I agree with that. There should be a
Exactly.
rule. You got to be 18 and up to operate this card. Or you know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, just that's like get these kids out of my face. And then, do you guys feel like if they made it to where you couldn't buy junk food, like soda and candy off of SNAP food stamps, do you feel like the child obesity rates would go down?
no,
What's
because
up
I
with you,
feel
Kiki? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Shibo. Go ahead.
no, no,
I
oh
understand.
no, go.
Go ahead.
Yeah, she would say, I
No,
feel
go
a
ahead.
way
Go ahead.
about this.
You're good. Yeah, I mean, yes and no, but like I said, it's all about how the parents actually feeding the kid. And honestly, in all reality, if you have a kid that's I mean, how obese are we talking? We talking like 5 pounds or like 20? Or obese,
Oh, I
just
mean
obese?
both. But some of these kids
Um,
be
I think
big.
a lot of it has to do with the parents, though. You know what I mean? It all has to go back to the parents because a kid's gonna ask for whatever they want to ask for, but it's all about you setting those boundaries and having them moderation for their food. You know what I mean? And then some kids actually do have
Yeah.
health problems where they can't really, just burn off weight like other kids. So there's a lot of factors that go into it, I feel like.
Yeah, and Mary has a good point. She said learning to cook helps. Homemade cake from flour, cookies. There's plenty of ways to have snacks without buying junk food, and especially with food stamps. El Chipo, we're gonna let you go next because you have something to say about this.
I I was just gonna say that if they regulate it to where you cannot buy junk food, all people are gonna do is just find a way around it. So that means them selling them and getting the cash for it. Like there's ways of getting around that. Hell, I done seen people buy TVs with food stamps. You feel what I'm saying? So
What?
yeah,
That's crazy.
back in the days, it was a store and they would let you buy whatever you wanted in the store with food stamps. Absolutely.
What? See, that's how you know she's from California. They be boosting, scamming, and lying, but not other people. But them other people be doing all that stuff allegedly.
Funny. Y'all, my son, wait a minute. Shout out to my son. He made some steaks. He made some shrimp. He cut up the tortilla shells and made chips. And then he made this cheese dip with shrimp and bacon in it.
Okay, I took this as she knows that I'm ready for
Hey.
marriage.
No, that's not even marriage. That's self-sufficiency.
Hmm.
She trained that. She trained him up well. He working, going to school. He's doing what he's supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I'm pretty proud of him, child. He better get in here and come clean his kitchen up, though.
Yeah. What do you think? Do you feel like with people not being able to buy junk food off food stamps, do you feel like child obesity rates will go down?
Nope.
And
Nope.
why do you feel that way?
Because people still gonna eat crazy. Obesity has nothing to do. I mean, obesity is not only about junk food. Obesity has a lot to do with the way you eat. Everything you eat, even if you eat homemade food, it depends on how you eat it. It depends on how you make it. You can eat homemade food, and the way you make it, and the amount that you make, and the times that you eat it, you're still gonna be obese. It don't matter if you don't eat junk food because I have an aunt that is obese and all she eats is homemade food. But the reason she's obese is because she fries all her food. Like all she eats is fried food. Like she's sick and everybody tells her like you can't be eating fried foods, but she steady eats fried food. So she's sick because she eats fried food. So no, it's not gonna change obesity at all. Like at all.
Hmm. Joey said a couple years ago the Mexican Congress enacted a law for forbidding cereal and cookie manufacturers from including cartoon characters on the label, so we no longer see Tony the Tiger smiling at us. I never thought about that.
I
That
never did, but he
that
used
would
to
be
smile at us a
different.
lot, bro.
I never thought about that because like they do what with the colors, the cartoons. They do, market to children, you know?
That's in Mexico though.
I, I know, girl, I read it.
Oh,
But no, I'm saying, but I'm saying like they do market to children, but the FDA recently banned red number 3 food dye, and it's gonna go into law in 2027. So a lot of our foods, and I think they're gonna start banning a lot of stuff, a lot of the dyes, because the dyes and the colors do market to children. And Coach Frank, what's up? He said all processed foods have sugar and yeast. Wine, alcohol has lots of sugar. Very, very true about the wine alcohol.
See?
Very, very true.
Very, very true. Trust me, I wouldn't know. I'm just kidding.
And Mary said, point being, the government will not be funding new cases of diabetes and increased health problems associated with dyes and preservatives that are in additives in most junk foods. I do feel like with all this stuff together, I do think it'll help. Like with them restricting what you can buy off food stamps, them removing some of the dyes. I don't think it's like just one thing. It's a whole like picture, that has to change. And I talk about the child obesity because I don't know if y'all notice this when y'all go to y'all's kids' schools. These kids, they chunky. Damn, why you looking at me like that?
Don't be talking about fat people, girl, because I'm fat.
Me too, girl. But
I'm fat. I'm
we
sitting here
look.
eating right now.
What you eating, Dusty? Look, I'm fat too. But I'm saying, when I was younger, like Kiki said already, my mom would get a lot of junk food. We would get honey buns, cookies, cakes. We always ate cereal. And I do feel like had we ate different when we were children, it would have made a difference. I probably wouldn't be as juicy at, my grown age if I would have ate better
Nah, you
during my
juicy because you
childhood.
juicy on your own, bro. Don't try to blame it on our childhood. What's wrong with you?
Look, I think it got something to do with it. I think it got something to do with it.
It might have speeded it up a little bit, but you still greedy.
Mary said everything in moderation. We can't eat a whole lot of anything without consequences. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I'm off.
All right, Lily.
Sleep. I gotta go to work.
Thank you so much for coming up. Do you have any final thoughts? Do you want to tell them where they can find you? You like us. What are you talking about?
Y'all know me already. I think they already tagged my channel, didn't they?
Yes, they did, but I want you to say it.
If I say it, you're gonna be like, "What did you just say?" You just want me to say it again, don't you?
Yeah. I want to hear. I want to hear the Spanish.
Okay, well, my channel name is Nuestra Familia Humilde, which is my humble family, and I do cooking. I don't show my face, so don't worry. You're not gonna see this no more, unless I'm here again another time. Which I don't know when.
You're welcome anytime. What? Wait, hold on. What?
I don't know when, because all I do is work. I be busy a lot. So I don't know when I'm gonna go live again. I'll try, but I don't know. I can't promise nothing.
Okay, well, we'll watch the pre-recorded. We love your content. She makes really great content. Check out her YouTube channel.
Gracias. Well, thank you.
Thank you so much for coming up.
Bye.
All right, we love you.
Bye.
Okay, so that was NF. She's always in my chat, always supporting your girl, especially on Sunday dinner when we have the whole family here. So that was her. She came in. One of the things that she discussed was about her family dynamic. It was a good. She was telling us the tea. $2,700 in food stamps, 8 kids. Would you do it, Kiki?
You said what? Say that again.
Would you do it? 8 kids
Do no.
for $2,700 in food stamps.
Nope.
I wouldn't do it
That's
either.
not.
Cause
It's not me. Nope. Mm-mm.
yeah, you don't want to be a mommy daycare.
I'll be like John and Kate plus 8, but single. I'm good, bro.
How do you know you would be single? How do you know you wouldn't have a? Well, you know what? I know how you know because you're
Exactly.
looking outside.
I'm
Mary said
good.
Mexican food is my favorite.
Oh, you know what I've been wanting to try? I've been wanting to try that street corn.
Oh my goodness! I wish she would have mentioned that when she was up here because she's always talking about it's called elotes. And I would have had her say it too, because I know I'm probably not saying it right. But she be talking about that all the time, and she be making it too on her channel. It's corn, mayo. Let me just
You know,
look it up.
I'm gonna have to
Is
go.
that
I'm gonna have to
cayenne
go
on
on her channel. I'm gonna have to go on her channel and actually look at it. So I try to make it at home. You know what I'm saying? Because remember the one with at the restaurant was like vegan or something.
Oh yeah, it was just weird because mayo has egg in it, so I'm not really too sure about that one. Okay, I'm looking up the recipe right now, or maybe I can make it for you one day. I never had it, but I always seen it when I
Yeah,
was in Oregon. It was very popular
it
in
looks
Oregon.
so good.
So I'm looking at what it is. Oh, it's making me so mad. Okay,
It's
corn,
mad.
mayonnaise, lime juice, chili powder. Okay, I was thinking it was like paprika or something, but it's chili powder, cojita
I thought it was
cheese, which is
the
like a.
Szechuan.
I don't think so. I don't think they use that on there, but I could be wrong. They have like different versions too. And then have you ever had cojita cheese? It's kind of like it's a Mexican cheese. It kind of reminds me of Parmesan cheese. But it's really good.
Love it.
Cilantro and sea salt. But maybe we'll make that one day.
Yeah, I think we should set a time for that.
Yeah, but I wish you would have said it when she was up here. Okay, Mary said,
I
"What's
didn't even
the
think about it
lady's
until the
channel?
comment.
Please link her channel." Okay, El Chipo, no worries, no worries. You can come back anytime. I'll say this. As soon as I drop that link in the chat, El Chipo hit that link so fast. I said, girl, I just typed it. She hit that link so fast. So here is her channel right now. Here's her channel right here. Um, she's always cooking. Always cooking. And she does a lot of like pre-recorded videos too. So you know how like sometimes I'll go live and I'll be up there for like an hour or two. What she does is she makes like 2 minute, 3 minute videos so you can just watch exactly the food. I'll be up there talking and I'll be up there talking and chilling. Yeah. Miss and that's what said my baby asked for noodles. Ain't nothing wrong with no noodles. You know what? Kids don't even want to eat. Like Kiki said, they don't even want to eat all the meats and all the stuff like that. They want to eat like noodles, chicken nuggets, but I don't consider those to be junk food. What I'm talking about when I say junk food, I'm thinking soda and candy. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yes, and
things
that's
like
exactly
that.
why Ava liked going to Toys.
Yeah, but she asked me
But
that. I
yeah,
said no, you come home. But Ava needs to sleep. She needs to sleep, especially for gymnastics being 3 days back to back, 3 hours a day. Bro, she didn't cry. Today was one of them days. She didn't cry about 4 times since she got back. I said, you is tired, okay? You crying about crazy stuff.
How many
He was
times
crying
you?
and
How many times
crying.
you said she cried?
About 4 times since we got home from gymnastics.
Oh
This
man.
is like a 4-hour time span. She cried 4 different times about 4 different things.
But you gotta think though, she's getting back into it, especially with like her foot. So she has to get back.
Yeah,
Like I know she wants to do it, but now she's probably like, "Dang, I've been chilling."
yeah, and also with that, it's just been a long uphill battle with her being hurt. It's really had changed the game, you know. And Kiki, tell them
Yeah,
how Ava been
tell me.
flipping since the beginning.
She been flipping since the beginning, literally, like dangerously flipping. Like even when she was small, we should be like, "No," she'd be like, "I'm fine." She's been
Yes,
doing all that
Ava's
since before she was even in gymnastics or anything. That's all she used
yeah,
to watch.
she's
What's that girl's name? Adley?
it was
I think her
Anna.
name was
Anna
Adley.
was
Or no, it was.
Anna. No,
And then
Adley.
the
She.
family
I don't
one
think. I
too.
don't know if Adley did gymnastics, but she might have. But
No,
it
I'm
was
talking
Anna
about the
with
other one,
proportion.
the one with the family. And then all of them were like gymnastics,
Oh, Ninja
even the older
Kids.
sons.
Ninja
Yeah.
Kids. That's the one. Everybody was in shape. They wasn't playing. Ooh, Kiki, I'm so glad
But
you're
you
up
know
here
what?
because
I feel like they marketed their kids, and them kids probably tired, bro.
one of them went off to
They
college. But you
paid,
know what?
but
I'm okay with being tired and being rich. Because now we're just tired.
exactly,
So
you
what's
don't
the
gotta do
difference?
nothing.
So what's the difference?
Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
It was like you're gonna be
You
tired
don't gotta worry
regardless.
about
Let me be.
paying no bill.
Yeah. Look, at least they got a reason to justify being tired. If you grow up in the hood or you grow up poor, you just tired to be tired. So pick. You want to be
Oh
tired and rich or you want to be tired and poor?
man, there ain't no winning, bro. You
That
gotta
sure
pick
ain't. But
your
I'm
pick your best
glad you're up
option
here,
and
Kiki.
hope it work out.
No, it's a mess. I'm glad you're up here because there was a food stamp scheme that was uncovered up to $66 million. I don't even know how that's possible.
What?
How do you
How you get a
how do
scheme for
you
that much money, bro? Wait, what? What's the scheme about?
I haven't really looked into it, but we're gonna look into it together. But $66 million is what the media is alleging the number was.
That's
I'm just looking
ridiculous.
for the fair use. But $66 million. I feel like at that level, you had to have someone from high up helping or doing it. 'Cause that's a lot of money.
Not even that. That's definitely a period Ponzi scheme. Everything and everybody going to jail. No parts.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what?
And
Everybody need to go down. We
y'all
don't
going
want to
to the
see.
Fed.
We don't want to see
Y'all
no
going to the
pardons.
Fed. You're not going
Okay,
to. They're going to the
no
Fed.
pardon.
That's too
But I
much
heard the
money.
feds is better than the regular state prisons.
I've heard that from a couple of our you know people too. So
Okay, I'm gonna play this video and we're gonna get into how they got up to this much money.
Their arrest this morning,
all right, I'm gonna mute my
accused of
mic
a
till the
multi-million-dollar food stamp fraud.
What'd you say?
But first, there's this.
So you're muting? Okay, I slid it back to the beginning
I
to
said
make sure that we get the
I'm
whole
gonna mute my mic until
story.
the video's over.
Okay, thank you, Gigi.
A Department of Agriculture employee and 5 others under arrest this morning, accused of a multi-million-dollar food stamp fraud and bribery scheme. The U.S. Attorney's Office for the Southern District of New York calling this one of the largest food stamp frauds in U.S. history. Joining me now is the U.S. Secretary of Agriculture, Brooke Rollins. Secretary, it's great to have you this morning. What can you tell us about this?
Well, good morning, Maria. It's always so great to be with you. And you are coming from one of my favorite places in America. So it's really great to see you there. Listen, this is a new day. And President Trump promised as he was traveling across the country over the last few years that it would not be the government that we know. The government certainly that under Joe Biden exponentially grew. And alongside that, including the fraud and waste and abuse. And so at USDA, we are hyper-focused on rooting out that waste, fraud, and abuse. And to your point, yesterday was, if not the largest, one of the largest stings. And moving forward and finding that fraud, I think almost $70 million that is no longer going to be allowed here in Washington and with these programs like the food stamp program. So we're going to move forward, obviously, in partnership with the FBI, with the Department of Justice, of course, our team at USDA. This is not the one and only. There are going to be many more to come. And we're going to make sure that we're delivering on our promises to the taxpayers.
So there we have it. $66 million in food stamp fraud. USDA employee, 5 others charged in $66 million food stamp fraud and bribery scheme. It is unbelievable that we got up to $66 million. And it seems like they were using
I
these
don't
food
understand
stamps,
how
like we
they
said
didn't catch
earlier.
it before.
Well, that's a good point. I feel like a lot of things they knew about, but were turning a blind eye. I
66
really do. Because
million?
there's no way. There's no way. Like,
And this
there's no
happened where?
way.
In Washington, you said?
Let me play some more of it and let's see if they're gonna say where it happened. I feel like this can't be one state. I feel like this has to be all over the US. But let's play some more. Let's get the details.
So the prosecutors and the authorities are saying that this person defrauded the SNAP program, right? The also known as food stamps, $66 million in unauthorized transactions.
That's right. Well, the food stamp program is one of the largest government programs across the federal government. And obviously, I've talked on this show and other shows that it's time for real effective change. Part of that $200 billion annual program, the best sort of estimate is between 20 to 30% of that is fraud, waste, and abuse. The $66 million that was announced yesterday on behalf of USDA and the others that were part of that, again, is just the tip of the spear. And the way that works, Maria, the EBT cards is what USDA, the government, uses to provide that supplemental nutrition assistance, which is the food stamps, and that it's a fairly easy thing to do. We're trying to lock it down right now to ensure that it doesn't keep happening. But when you've got employees that basically don't follow the law, then we've got to fix it, and that's what we're doing. There's going to be real consequences for breaking the law across America's federal government with President Trump, but this is just one of many more to come.
Well, we definitely want to see consequences and accountability, but let me move on. Secretary, you approved state waivers to make America healthy again by removing
I don't think they're going to say it in this video, but I got the PI up here. We will do our research live on air, and we will get back to y'all. But Mary said Elon is on the hunt with his Uncle Donald. Y'all, I heard Elon Musk was leaving the White House and he's already gone. I heard he's already gone. So I'm gonna look this up and we're gonna find out the details. Kiki, that's why I love having you up here because you asked the question. Oh, she just left when I said that. But she gonna come back, but she be asking the right questions, which is where did this $66 million take place at? And it doesn't seem like $66 million could have been in one place. Don't seem possible at all. So let me I got something right here. I got something right here. I'm gonna pull up with y'all. We can see what they're talking about. I'm gonna stop that screen share and start a new one. All right, we got Kiki is down there in the okay. Kiki, I was just saying how I was happy that you're here because you be doing the investigation with me and you be asking the right questions, and then you clicked off.
I forgot how to turn the thing on. I don't even care. Y'all can see my nappy hair. Y'all done seen it before.
Yeah, girl, Kiki, you know what's so
So
funny? The first time she came up, her hair was jacked up, and we were on live like together. You remember how you was testing out the chat?
the whole chat. No, not right now. The phone got too hot, so I had to put it in the freezer.
Oh. Look, shout out to the kitchen appliances. Okay. It says it happened in New York. Okay, I'm gonna read this to y'all. The $66 million food stamp fraud is one of the largest food stamp scams in U.S. history. The scheme involved a fraudulent network of about 160 unauthorized ABT terminals across the New York area, processing more than $30 million in illegal SNAP transactions. And then the defendants, including a USDA employee, were charged with conspiracy to steal government funds and misappropriating USDA benefits. With $66 million, there's no way it was not someone from the government in on it. There's just no way.
This is what I have to say about that, and I want to take this back a little bit because do you remember when everything up here was happening with the EBT and stuff like that?
Oh, and you know
Where you
what?
couldn't
I
even
would love
swipe,
if you
you
can
couldn't
touch on
swipe your
that.
card.
Yeah, I do remember that. And that wasn't just up here. It was in the US. It wasn't just up
Yeah,
here.
so I feel like this. This is how I personally feel. Y'all are taking all of it and totaling it now and grouping it all together and blaming it on one area when this is happening across the whole US because you couldn't even go swipe your card at the terminals because that's what they were just talking about. The people are installing the terminals. People, you can hack anywhere from a whole different anything. You know what I mean? There's no way they got that big of amount just in New York.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It had to happen all across.
And I wouldn't say they're blaming just that one area, but I feel like they're not speaking about the other states that it's happened in. They're not speaking about all the back pay that they had to dish out because literally when that happened to me, I didn't even go to I think I might have went to the store for one small item. All my food stamps was gone. So
But I don't
imagine
know if they were like stealing food stamps how you're saying. Whereas they stealing it from actual customers, where it seems like they were stealing it from the
there's
government. You know
yeah,
what I'm
and
saying?
there has to be a way that they were able to get access or that many different numbers, states, stuff like that. So when they say they're
I'm
getting the
gonna pull up
FBI involved, I think it's gonna end up being big, a lot bigger than what they're even like mentioning right now.
I'm gonna pull up another article. This is the This is the justice.gov. So this is one of the. Let me move this banner out the way. Not this one. We finna get into it, food again. Y'all hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Shout out to the sponsor of the show, Joey, and also shout out to Truth Teller and Rain for coming through and keeping that stove on so that we can continue to talk and we can continue to talk or continue to cook. I'm about to say the same thing twice. It says USDA employee and 5 others charged in multi-million-dollar food stamp fraud and bribery scheme. I'm really interested in the bribery part. What are they talking about?
Yeah, that is interesting.
Got some small. This is a small font on this page.
Need a magnifying glass.
I know I'm about to make it bigger, and I'm only gonna read a little bit. I didn't think it was gonna be this small of a font. Okay, what is it looking like for y'all? Okay, I made it a little bit bigger. Michael Kehoe and his co-conspirators misappropriated tens of millions of dollars in taxpayer funds meant to help low-income families put food on the table, said U.S. Attorney. This fraud was made possible when USDA employee betrayed the public trust by selling confidential government information to the very criminals she was supposed to catch. Wow, so McKee, maybe you are right. Their actions undermine a program
See?
that vulnerable New Yorkers depend on for basic nutrition. But maybe they're only pinpointing it to New York because that's what they can prove.
That or that's where initially where it probably started from. You know what I mean? Because if you're selling information, if you have access to government information and you know hackers and stuff like that, you can get into the system and break it if you're really that good. So, oh, Toya, we're talking about food stamps and all that. The hacking.
I'm about to put the topic in the chat too. We're talking about food stamps, girl. It's your episode.
Same one. Kind of sort of the same topic.
$66 million fraud in food stamps. Someone that worked for the USDA was selling confidential information to the criminals. That's what they're saying here. She said, I need some stamps. No, she don't. Toya, I want to say shout out to Toya.
No, y'all don't know why.
A whole freezer today.
I do.
She filled up my whole freezer and gave me so much meat so that we can continue to cook on 97 Goodies. Toya and your boo-boo was here. Your boo was here, Toya. Let me show you. He was here. Your boy was here. Always coming through making it rain. He was looking for Toya. See, he ain't nowhere to be found. I bet you he gonna pop up now because Toya here. No, Toya. Okay, so Toya filled up my whole freezer. Shout out to sis. Okay, somebody was telling me that their family member gets $27 in food stamps, and they don't even help feed the rest of the family. And I say, bro, if any one of us
you be
got
outside,
even $400 in food stamps, we're helping each other out.
Yeah, and that's you know what's so crazy? That's what we do all the time. As soon as one of us gets like, hey, what you eat? We're calling each other while we're in the store. Like,
yes. If you got that much money in food stamps,
so
you need to help me out.
2,700.
Nigga, don't ever call me.
Judy, that's wrong. Yeah, that's don't call me no more.
We be helping each other without food stamps.
No more. Yeah. You gonna tell you mean to
Yeah,
tell me you got 2,700? You can't give me a pack of hamburgers or hot dogs or noodles?
and you know I got kids, bro. We're done. It's
No, you
over.
cut. You cut for the
Yeah.
free.
And if y'all know Kiki and Toya, they come to blows for a lot less. They squabbing over 2,700. Kiki be like, you ain't gonna give me no money? Bow bow bow. Y'all, my sisters don't play. They'll beat you up over $5. For 2,700, you can beat up, beat up.
No fire. No, it's the principle.
And I'm about to say,
It's the
Kiki gonna say it's
principle,
the
bro.
principle.
I feel like this. If we got if I get $2,700, right? I'm gonna say this: we're spending at least probably like 15, filling up all of our fridges, saving the rest, and then we're gonna do it again.
Yeah.
But for you not to give me nothing.
Don't call me, bro.
Your car will be on
Like
flats, bro.
we're done. It's a principle. You know I'm your people, and I got a whole kid over here. You got all this money, and you're not gonna help me out. Like if I got a lump sum of money, $2,700.
Okay,
I
wait.
could give my family some money. You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy to not look out for your people. I believe in karma, and if you don't look out for your people, they ain't gonna look out for you.
Yeah, and you know what? You never know when you're gonna need them too. So like some people just need to sit down. Does she have kids though?
That was the woman that had the $2,700 with the 8 kids, and NF does have
Oh,
kids. Yeah.
I thought her sister. Her sister was the one that was getting her. That's getting the 2,700.
No, it was her sister, but Lily was saying she wouldn't even help her. She wouldn't give her no food, no nothing.
So Lily's the one with the 8 kids. The sister is the
No,
one with the
Liliana has 3
$2,700 with
kids.
1 kid.
Let me re-say it. Liliana has 3 kids, right? She doesn't get food stamps, and she's married. Her sister-in-law gets food stamps, 8 kids, $2,700, was not helping the family, was not giving them no food.
Is
And
she
not saying
living with
that you
the
have
family?
to. No, she's not living with her. Not saying that you
Is she
have to help your
living with the
family out.
No.
No, the sister-in-law lives separately.
Oh,
And you
it's the
don't have to help your family out.
husband and sister.
Kiki, her family member was getting
I'm here for the questions,
$2,700
baby.
and was not giving Liliana nothing. Do
I'm
you get
trying
what
to
I'm
find a
saying?
logical reason why she shouldn't get slapped. I'm trying to find a logical reason why she shouldn't get slapped, bro. Why are you so mad?
Toy said karma. Yeah, I believe in karma. Yeah, you don't have to help your family out, but you need to look out for your people so that they look out for you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Toy said, laugh aloud, Kiki, we popping tires. Yeah. Let me get $2,700 and not give no food to my family. Bro, they coming for me. Yeah. Y'all see this? They're popping my tires.
Hey, at least you know we'll fix them too.
Tori said we popping tires if you don't share. We having crab boys. Yes, the moment I call my SAM card and I see $2,700, the next phone call gonna be to Kiki and Toya. We going to the store and we celebrating.
Bro, and you know what's so crazy? That's what we
And we
always
going
did.
live.
So I don't understand. And we doing that with less. So that makes me even more mad that you got that much. You know what I'm saying?
And you're not feeding your family. Like that's
And the crazy
crazy.
thing
That would be
is
the
like
first thing I would have done. I would have
we're
called
doing
you and
this.
said, "Hey, let's go to the store."
Right. We're doing this off of like $370. We're all going. We're doing barbecues. Everybody's coming to the house chilling. and nobody can
Yes,
eat.
Mary, not even some hamburger helper. That's what I'm saying. You can't give me no rice-a-roni, no Velveeta, no ground beef, no ground turkey, no burgers. And you know I got kids.
You could have went to the
Look.
food bank and lied to me and said you brought it, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, I'm like, you don't have to break your family off, but I feel like you should. You know what I'm
And
saying? You
it really
should.
don't even have to be that much. If you be like, yo, I'm gonna go grab you a pack of hamburgers, some hot dogs, some ketchup, mayo, stuff like that. It don't have to be everything. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
something goes away, and I'm pretty sure there's a time where she's helped them. So
Exactly.
humble yourself, because you know what? When times get hard and you ain't getting that 2,700 and you call for help, they definitely gonna remember when they was hungry. Where she just go?
Yeah, I got you. That's she hungry. She already talking about food. But the sister ended up losing the $2,700 because Trump ain't playing. And this is my
Oh
thing.
dang, I done said all that. You ain't even say that, bro. Now I feel bad for saying all that.
No, but I know I'm saying, like, she ended up losing it. This is my thing. If you help people out when you need help, you're more likely to get it.
So was she getting 2,700 a month?
Yes.
Ooh, that's ridiculousness. She should have built her own food pantry.
She started a business.
Right? Dang.
Mary
Not
said
even a
a
dozen
dozen
eggs.
eggs, something. You can't give me no Kool-Aid, no
Kool-Aid
bread,
packs like 59
no
cents or
cheese. You
something
can't
like
even give me the WIC package. The milk, egg, and cheese. Damn. Look, don't call yourself my family, because my family gonna look out for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang. That's why when I cook, the first thing I do is I call my people. Or if I have leftovers, look, y'all need to change our motto in life. You give to get stuff back. You know what I'm saying? It's good karma.
And
And that's why we never
somebody
going
was
hungry.
telling me, exactly. Somebody was telling me about that with friendships too. Like nothing in life is free. Like, every friendship, like you give and you give. You give and you receive.
Exactly. And,
So
and and honestly, if you were getting all that money and you was helping me out when they said that you lost it, I ain't gonna lie, I thought it would have been a little bit happy. I'm like, oh, that's what you get. Like in the back of my mind, I would have been thinking that. I don't know
I
if
would be
she can
like,
get it
dang,
back
that's
for you. I don't know. I don't know. But with
I
Trump,
probably
too,
not. That's what I was
he's
about to say. Not
snatching out
messing with
all
Trump,
the
no.
stamps.
She taking
um,
everything.
she probably will get her stamps back, but if she does, it won't be that much. That was that Biden Kamala Harris situation right there. Trump, I doubt if anybody's getting that much.
But you know what makes sense
Mm.
though? Going back to hopping off of that subject, it makes sense as to why they're starting to crack down on more on the food stamps now because of everything that has been happening. So I wouldn't be surprised, like I said, if there was like a chain of events, um, even from that situation to where everybody's like, you know,
Yeah, and that's just one
you gotta
story,
report the
one
right
person.
thing.
How much other stuff is going on like this? Like this report said, $66 million in
No,
food stamp
I
fraud.
was talking about the 66 million. I'm saying that's probably why they're cracking down on the food stamps even here now, because it can't just
Oh,
be
okay.
from that one state. It cannot be.
Oh, I
That's a
don't think it
lot.
is. I think they named a state where they can prove it. Because when you
Right.
go to court, you gotta like prove stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, there has to be real evidence that that occurred. They got to be able to prove it. Sis
Right.
said,
And
"Well, they need to raise my 130 in food stamps. Does not help. I'm struggling." Look, and it's
man,
crazy
at
that
least you
like
get that. I ain't getting nothing. And you
it's
got a
crazy
house.
because it's like you'll see people getting hundreds of dollars in food stamps, and then you see a family not getting nothing. And it's
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
damn, why can't we spread this out and we get $200 each? You know what I'm saying? Like, but chat or Tori, you kind of came in late, but one of the questions that we had is, should you be able to buy junk food off of food stamps? When we say junk food, I'm talking sodas and candy and maybe like donuts, stuff like that. Should you be able to buy that off food stamps?
Nah, she said cookies, chips, all that soda, everything we didn't eat when we was younger. Stop playing,
Hmm.
bro.
And you know what? I feel like if I wouldn't have been eating that stuff, I wouldn't be big like this. But he said I'm gonna be thinking anyway.
Yeah, it was in your bones, man. It was in your
He said it was
bones.
my bones.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna click off this website because their font is too small and I got it magnified. It still ain't working. I got some more videos here. Kiki, how much time you got? You chilling?
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm trying to find my stuff. I can't find it, so you got time. You got time.
And Toy said yes, food is food, depends on how much you buy. Okay, let me ask you this, sis, Toya. Should people be able to hand their kid the food stamp card so they can go to the corner store and buy soda, chips, and all that stuff? Or should that not be allowed? I feel like this. It should not be allowed. Kids is not gonna buy reasonable food. You are wasting money. And you wouldn't give them your debit card. You probably wouldn't even give them $10.
Right. Look, that's like sending Jaden to the store for a bag of Reese's.
Yeah, it's like, is that really mandatory? Like, do they really need? Keyword need. And I feel like that is a little bit excessive. There should be like an age limit on that. Toya said no. Miss Holistic said no. Mary said no. Yeah. You shouldn't like I don't think mom ever did that with us. Where she gave
Nope,
us a
never.
card and let us just maybe she'd be like, you can pick out one thing. But I feel like kids are not going to make the right choices. And I feel like we all know that though.
And honestly, when mom did it, it wasn't even one thing. We had to agree on something, on the one thing. All three of us.
Yeah. So do you want to hear more about the food stamp fraud? You want to hear more about that? Um
Yeah, just so Toy can kind of touch base with
okay.
it and
Okay, so Toy said, Miss Holistic, no, she didn't. Kids don't make right choices. They should don't. If you wouldn't give a kid your debit card, you shouldn't be giving your food stamp card. And like that's just crazy. Like you don't send a kid to the store to get groceries. Of course they're gonna grab some mess. Okay, I'm gonna pull this video back up. We're gonna get back into the food stamp fraud. Sis said we was guaranteed to get Cheez-Its and oatmeal pie. Yes. And Mary said my brother and I were not allowed to eat junk food growing up. And that's another thing we gotta talk about. Is the junk food? Well, I would say this: junk food back in the day to what they be having now. I do feel like it is different. Because now it's really, really bad. It's really bad for you. And there's so much of it. You know what I'm saying? But we're going to get back into this video, and I am going to step away really quick. I got to get the baby together. But we're going to let this play, and we're going to learn more about this food stamps fraud, up to $66 million. Craziness. Okay, here we go.
Healthy foods from the SNAP programs in Indiana and Iowa. On Monday, you approved the first ever state waiver to restrict soda and energy drinks from the food stamps in Nebraska. You're really zeroing in on health and wellness for our young people and everyone else. Your thoughts? Tell us more.
Well, I am really proud. I'll be honest with you. I'm a little surprised that this hasn't happened before, right? It's just common sense. This is the age maybe of common sense in Washington, that taxpayer dollars were being used to fund lower income Americans' purchase of sugary drinks and junk food. Now, if they want to use their own money to do that, of course, that's fine. It may not be the best health choices. But the fact that taxpayers have been funding this in a massive program, the number one purchase with using taxpayer dollars was on sugary drinks. So I guess for years, none of those waivers that have been submitted by the states have been approved, but we already approved Nebraska was first. Iowa and Indiana were last week. And then we've got several more announcements in the coming week, and then hopefully many, many more to follow. And this is bipartisan, Maria. This is not just, Republican governors. It's Republican and Democrat working together to ensure that we're providing the right sort of programming that we need for our lower income Americans.
Now, Secretary, the last time we spoke, I believe the president had just done a deal with the UK on trade. You were traveling there. You're going now to Rome next week. You'll reinforce the administration's expectations for improved agricultural market access to Italy and the rest of the European Union. What would be a victory for us? What markets do you want to see open in Italy and the rest of the EU?
Well, Italy.
You know what is so unfair and what I don't think is right? In the UK, right, a lot of their foods don't have the additives, don't have the dyes in them, and it's the same companies from the US that make their food. But they just send them the better version because the UK doesn't allow dyes and additives in their food.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is. Sorry, I'm eating. If you're already making the food, I have it's a Slim Jim, but it's one of the mini ones. I mean the kid snacks. See this right here to me is not junk food. I got this and I got chips. I don't feel like this is junk food, but people will disagree. I definitely think soda definitely should be classified as a junk food because it's very unnecessary. I don't even like soda. I think it's bad for you. Now, juice, I don't think that should be considered junk food. But then we have this whole debate of what is junk food. And then that
I'm not
then
gonna lie, I really
becomes
don't even drink soda like that no more. And if I do, it's like, I don't know.
This weekend, our cousin came to Sunday dinner or Saturday. We had dinner on Saturday, and she was so mad we didn't have no soda. But I don't drink soda like that. Like sometimes when we have Sunday dinner or when we're having like a barbecue or something, like a family gathering, we'll have soda. But other than that, like I just sit on
I don't
coffee
feel
and
like
water.
I don't feel like the strawberry lemonades are soda to me. I feel like that's like, I don't know. But
The
even when
Sundays ones,
yeah, I don't feel like that's soda to me. And you know
girl, if
what's so
you buy it
crazy?
in the soda aisle,
I
it's
just,
soda.
I still got, I still have sodas from even when our cousin came from like 2.5 months ago. Still have some. I'd rather drink a Powerade.
I feel like for me, I just don't even buy it that much. I only drink soda when y'all give it to me, or when we having Sunday dinner sometime.
I
We'll have
only
soda.
bought it when we had the dinner. That's the last time I bought it.
Hmm.
And
I feel like
it's still lasting. It's still hanging in there.
I feel like if you go to like a barbecue or a dinner, that's okay. But if you just buying 5 cases of sodas every month just to drink,
That's too much.
That's
And then you're gonna be on what is it, My 600-Pound Life, talking about how you can't breathe. Nope.
and then I feel like sodas is one of those things where when you start drinking a little bit, you start to crave more and more and more and more. And before you know it, you don't even drink wine no more.
That is true. And it's like at work we used to have Coca-Cola, and that was kind of like my go-to, but I'll drink it while I'm working, you know what I'm saying? But once I leave, I won't even drink it no more. But once I got rid of it, I'm like, man, I need a Coca-Cola.
Yeah. A lot of people's food stamps are being cut. And I saw this one video where this young woman said that because she has 3 kids and she was getting $756 in food stamps. She's saying that because she lost those stamps, she is going to start stealing.
That's stupid.
What do you think about that?
Stupid. Why would you start now? You should have been doing.
Yeah. I know
you should have seen this coming. I don't understand why people are so surprised by the things that are happening right now, when literally these are all the things that everybody was talking about when they reelected him into the office. Why are y'all happy? Why y'all mad now?
Because they didn't think it was gonna happen to them.
Stupid.
But I have this video here and it goes, I haven't watched it yet, so we're gonna react to it together on live. And they said they gonna start stealing now. They said, I'm stealing now. Trump cut food stamps and Americans are furious in 2025. But I'll say this. Once you start getting $800 in food stamps, $1,000 in food stamps, $500 in food stamps, as soon as they take it away, you're gonna feel some type of way. Because you've been getting, it's pretty much free money, is what a lot of people consider it to be. Free money. You can't take free money away. What?
And they've been selling them. Like, come on, bro. Y'all probably don't even have a job. Think about the ones who have a job and who actually really trying, and they just want a little 3-piece. Can't even get that. Look,
and I think that they should definitely change that. Change it around. It's like, it's crazy because it's like, if I work, I get no help. If I don't work, I get all this help.
Right,
like,
and
what?
and that's kind of my situation. And it's like, this don't make no sense. But,
yeah, it's an incentive to not work and to lay up and have 12 kids.
I ain't having no 12 kids, no.
And neither am I, but that's what they said.
Thank you for the food stamps, and if I get them again, thank you. But I'm not having no 12 kids to get no damn food stamps. Y'all tripping, bro. Y'all stupid.
Yeah, I actually had a kid because I wanted to have a kid, but some people is having kids to have little cash registers.
Stupid.
But let's get into this video and let's see what homegirl talking about.
A DHS supervisor stole $191,000 worth of food stamps from hundreds of SNAP recipients. As a DHS supervisor, you have access to personal information that belongs to these SNAP recipients. So she took her authority, looked to see how much these SNAP recipients were receiving, and then printed her own card and changed the pins on their SNAP cards. And then her and her daughter would go to 47 years old, and she is 57 years old. And both of them would use these, basically stolen SNAP benefits at Walmart and Stop and Shop, and they were caught on camera. They were stealing SNAP benefits from juveniles, so you know how they give summer and school EBT to, children, homeless people, and people who are incarcerated.
I'm screwed. I'm screwed. They took my food stamps away.
Okay, let's get back to this first story. That's foul what they was doing.
You know what? That's honestly the most logical way that somebody. I'm over here holding this phone like I'm on the camera, and I'm not. That is the most logical way that I've heard of them, like, stealing the food stamps, getting the information, changing the number. Because if you think about it, I had to get a new card and change my PIN.
Oh,
So that
you know
makes
what?
sense.
This is probably the scheme that they use to steal your stamps.
Yeah, I'm just trying. I'm speaking from a little bit of experience. You know what I'm saying? But now that more of these stories are coming out, and it's coming from the workers. Like, why do y'all feel the need to steal
Yes,
from the
it's not even
public?
like everyday people. It's the workers. How scary is that?
Yeah, and then it's like y'all know so much of our personal information to the point where it's like, no wonder why they probably understaffed and stressed out. Y'all all thieves,
Hey, that staff that was there said, I'm finna get my comping pin in one way or another. Y'all gonna
bro.
pay me.
And then she said,
Dang, but
how
that's just
much?
like you're getting paid and then extra paid because you're getting your regular wage, and then you walking out the door with all these stamps.
And
They
then
would have
people's
thought of this.
information too.
Yes, and then so we honestly don't know if it just stops here at the
Yeah,
stamps.
that
I
is
mean,
very,
you got
very
people's
true.
social security number.
Yeah, and
You know,
then
some what you've been stealing.
yeah, it's kind of scary because honestly, even when you do, go apply for food stamps, you gotta put your social security number in, your birthday, all that. So I don't know if anybody watching and somebody's like, oh man, I would go check on your stuff, man.
Yeah.
Or go check and make sure you ain't got no extra charges on your credit report or anything like that. But do it for the free. Go on Credit Karma. It'll pop up.
Yeah, but that's crazy. So they were getting the information, changing the pins, or she said they were getting cards and
No,
changing the pins.
she said they got, so this is what they did. They got all of the people's cards numbers, right?
Mm-hmm.
She printed her own card, put all of the stamps on that one card. So, and change, like, she said something about changing the pin. Like, you're not
Oh,
gonna
well, she
change the pin on that
rerouted
many
it.
cards. Yeah, she
She
rerouted it, yeah.
rerouted. Damn.
To her card. That's why I
But
said
if
that's kind of logical because you're
if
not
you
gonna
got all
do
that
that,
money stealing, put that into doing something good. You know what I'm saying?
right? Dang, she could have did all that when fed the homeless or something, the community. Like, come on,
Yeah,
bro.
then we would have felt bad, but you went and fed yourself. That's fucked up.
Yeah, with that much, and
Crazy.
then still got caught. Like, you stupid, bro. Jeez.
Yeah, and then she put her daughter in on it. I feel like this. If
I
you're
thought
one
she did it
and
because of the daughter.
I think she said, let's play it again. I think she did it with her daughter. I think they were together for it. And if you stole all the food stamps for one kid, bro, that's kind of crazy, right? Let's go back to the end of it.
So she took her authority, looked to see how much these SNAP recipients were receiving, and then printed her own card and changed the pins on their SNAP cards. And then her and her daughter would go to the store and buy food. Now her daughter is 27 47 years old, and she is 57 years old.
Okay, so she said her and her daughter would go to the store together. I feel like this. If you're going to the store to help me spend some food stamp money that you know is not ours, and how likely is it that the people that work for food stamps get food stamps?
Yeah, you're not getting nothing. I don't even
You know
make
what
no
I'm saying?
sense. They should be.
I remember that
They
one
should
lady
be
that here
paying.
Go ahead.
No, they should be paying them enough to not even have to be doing all that.
Yeah, and it's so sad. That people can work for the assistance office and need assistance, you know? But okay, so if her
Yeah, but
daughter was
you're
at
right
the
because I know
store,
I remember who you're talking about but she was also saying
yeah,
that
she used
they
to
were stinky. No, she was talking
yeah,
about housing. She wasn't talking about stamps. She
yeah,
was
I'm
talking
not
about
gonna put
housing.
too much information out there because we don't want her identity out. But she worked
Yeah.
for the housing and needed housing at the same time. But other than that, I don't really hear the people that work at the assistance office needing assistance. That tune. So when she would spend the food stamps, she would take her daughter with her. If her daughter went, you know damn well y'all don't qualify for food stamps. I feel like they should charge the daughter too. I mean, she knew what was going on here. You know, we ain't got no stamps like this. Yeah. Look.
I'm trying to understand like
They're rich.
what was the point of them? What was the benefit that they were looking for
Sea
them? You know
lobsters
what
and
I mean?
shrimp and crab.
I don't even think they got
Neighborhood
that far.
buffet. I think
I
that they
don't
were
feel like
doing
they
this
got
for a
that far.
while. Cause right here on the title, you can't really see it because it's kind of light, but it says DHS supervisor steals 191,000 worth of food stamps from hundreds of SNAP recipients. From hundreds
Hmm.
of SNAP recipients. That did not happen in 1 month. She was doing this for a
Yeah, so
while.
that's overtime.
Yeah, she's doing this for a
Mm-mm-mm.
while. Um, it's okay to eat food, but when you get greedy about it, this is greedy in my opinion. $191,000 in food. Most families don't have that budget for a year. We're talking families of 5 or 6. You're a family of 2 people. From what we hear, you don't even need. What were y'all doing? Did y'all have like luxury crab boils? Like what were you eating? Because food don't cost that damn much. But it's expensive. It don't cost that much.
No, they was just being wrong. That's all that really was.
Yeah, and people like this, like you deserve to get caught. Nobody can justify this for you.
Yeah,
You're
it's like
being
it's
greedy as
just
hell.
stupid.
You're being hella greedy and like take what you need and leave something for everybody else.
Right, and then I
This
wonder
is
if they were even like having dinners or anything like that. I want to look at their social media.
they probably were selling them, like you said, Kiki, allegedly.
Mhm.
Because there's no way you need
Allegedly
that much
so.
money in
No.
because there's no way. But see, those food stamps, if you do sell them, let me put the disclaimer up because we get ready to get into the nitty gritty. Okay. Y'all don't do this, but we know some people who did this. Okay, well, I was gonna say, allegedly, if you sell your food stamps, that's the way it turned into cash. Do you really think she went and spent $191,000 on food? I know she didn't.
No,
She
no,
turned it
no,
into
no.
cash.
Definitely not. I did the
She
cousin
went
money
and
real quick.
turned that money into cash. They probably was taking luxury vacations and the whole nine.
That's very stupid though, because like you still don't have anything. Now you're gonna be in jail.
With your daughter. That sucks. That's why I said if
Yeah.
you do crime, kids out of it. Because then it's
Wait,
like,
you said they had a kid too, right? There's a kid in the family?
well,
Or no?
okay, I'm calling her daughter, but her daughter's 27.
No,
You're
I'm saying does the
growing up.
daughter have a kid?
I don't know. It did. She didn't say that part in the story. Kiki be up here investigating. Kiki's the type of woman that watches the background. Like, she like, I got that Women watch. We don't look at what we just see. We'll watch the background.
For real.
And all that stuff. Into the next story, and it was like a white lady. Hear what you got to say. Okay, and then there's a common misconception. We hear a lot of people talking about Black women and food stamps and Black people. White people make up the most people on food stamps, so y'all need to cut it out. And that's why on my thumbnail, I did not put Black women. I put white women. Because white people make up the majority of food stamp recipients, but y'all love to call us out. And it's like, it's all make believe. It's all make believe. It's not just Black people, but we're gonna let y'all rock. Let's get into this second story.
Children, homeless people, and
okay, here we go. Right here.
Homeless people and people who are incarcerated.
I'm screwed. I'm screwed. They took my food stamps away. Just went grocery shopping at Kroger. My card was declined 3 separate times. Not only that, my cash benefits was not added on my card today. My Section 8 is now red flagged. My caseworker is not even trying to work with me. Not even trying. She said because I have this Range Rover and this BMW that I refuse to sell, that all of my shit is on a hold right now. How can the government force somebody to sell a vehicle? The vehicles aren't even in my name, so they aren't even mine. Yes, I drive them. Yes, they're in my boyfriend's name, and we do live together. But
this girl.
Man, she sounds
I don't know
stupid.
what type of drugs are going on here. She ain't got no top teeth. But what do you think?
She sounds so stupid.
What do you think?
She sounds stupid. How are you going to... you live with your boyfriend, you drive in the cars. Yeah, you're just telling yourself. Like, why do you make a video?
Okay, everybody knows when you're on assistance and you getting food stamps and all that, you can't have no nigga in the house.
Exactly.
You drive luxury cars and
I
got
would
a
have told
man
you to
living
sell
in
them
the house.
too. Sell them and go pay for your house and get some food.
If you have a Range Rover, BMW, whether it's your boyfriend or not, you driving it. What the heck are you doing on food stamps in Section 8? Well, like that don't even make
And why are y'all
sense.
living together?
And why you ain't
Why
got
are you
no
guys
top
living together? You should have some veneers. You know, I was watching this video earlier, and it was a podcast, right? And this girl was like, I can understand why people get veneers, but why are they making the whole top row and bottom row the same 2 teeth? Like you got different size teeth in your mouth, and I was
That's
like,
so true. That is true because all our teeth are different size. But the veneers are all one size
I was like,
but that's a good point though. See, women watch the background, okay? We be looking at stuff. This woman here is tripping. Just tripping. Like
what you driving? Like, man. Wait, okay, play the video one more time.
What are you outraged about? They know that you're lying and they caught you and now they want their money back and they red flagged you.
Play the video one more time for the one time.
Okay, I'm gonna slide it back. She had me rolling the and the disbelief on her face. But yeah, this video's like this all over social media. People is acting crazy. Okay, we go back to the beginning.
And people who are incarcerated.
I'm screwed. I'm screwed. They took my food stamps away. Just went grocery shopping at Kroger. My card was declined 3 separate times. Not only that, my cash benefits was not added on my card today. My Section 8 is now red flagged. My caseworker is not even trying to work with me. Not even trying. She said because I had this Range Rover and this BMW that I refuse to sell, that all of my shit is on a hold right now. How can the government force somebody to sell a vehicle? The vehicles aren't even in my name, so they aren't even mine. Yes, I drive them. Yes, they're in my boyfriend's name, and we do live together, but they're not in my name. How is this okay? Is this happening to anybody else, or is it just me?
I just love.
I think she's
First of all,
playing, y'all. I think she's trolling the internet.
I,
There's no way.
I
There's no way.
I kind of feel like she is too because her nails are done too.
Because they don't. It's so crazy. It's
And then
like,
what does
girl,
Section
you
8
gotta
have to
be
do with
lying.
what does Section 8 have to do with food stamps? It's 2 separate programs. So please tell me how you got that caught up to where they're
She's
trying
saying, oh, they
they
took
cut it.
all her stuff, as they should, because you are clearly lying to them.
Literally. And
You're you're finessing the system. This is what we're talking about. People who kind of like abusing the system. There's a lot of abuse going on here, and I don't know what is going on with her. It is kind of giving like crack, meth, something.
It's giving cracky vibes. That's what it's giving.
Something that's
Cracky
not
vibes.
right here. I think this woman is playing. She probably was trying to go viral. It's something right.
And then
Something
look, she don't
right.
even look like she need no food stamps, bro. So why are you really mad? You didn't even say if you had kids or not, nothing. Like you
Yeah,
just talked
like
about the
that would have
boyfriend.
made it. That would have got the public on your side. But right now, we're looking like what? You got a boyfriend and you're driving luxury vehicles.
Why do you need food stamps
Yeah,
in Section 8?
yeah, and this is what we're talking about. There's so many people that do everything right and they don't qualify for any help. And then she said something like, "How can the government make you sell a vehicle?" The government can make people do a lot of things.
And if
Where
the
have you
vehicle's
been
not
at?
in her name, why is that even her problem? She
Why did
trolling.
she even mention it? I don't even
She
believe that
trolling.
part. I think those vehicles are in her name because they go by stuff like that when you're applying for assistance. I think they really are in her name, and then she probably try to sign them over to her boyfriend real quick. But this is what we're talking about: the people finessing the system. You know what I'm saying? Like you clearly don't need help like that. But she was living good though. Food stamps, Section 8, and 2 luxury vehicles, and a boyfriend. They said, "Not on our watch."
And she ain't got no teeth. So like make it make sense. You doing good, sis.
Yeah, but maybe since this is all allegedly, maybe they was spending the extra money on other substances, and that's why she ain't got no teeth. Look, girl, you should have said I ain't got no teeth, no food stamps, and Section 8.
And then she should have put on a ripped jacket. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, like when you come up here and make these videos complain about how the government's not helping you, you need to look like somebody in distress, I feel. Like you need to make the
Yeah.
story a little bit more believable. You look like you well fed, got makeup on, got your little bum button going on.
Yeah, got the
You don't
eyelashes and
look
everything.
cold.
Got the gothic make it got gothic eyeshadow or whatever. You know, the little mascara stuff.
Yeah. You look like you're doing good, and you're right. You if you would have mentioned kids, we could have maybe like, oh, she would have been like, I got 8 kids. Okay, all right, we know. Give her stuff back.
And they're gonna
But
put,
she
"What can I do?" You
understands.
can't do. You can't do nothing. You better go
And
get in
making
that
this video on here.
BMW.
Look, and then making these videos, they be going viral sometimes. So sometimes people be seeing these videos and they be acting on it. You have seen people, or you probably have heard people get like fired because of they went viral on TikTok and they were at their work. You know, I've heard stories like that.
She just, mm, she got a
But
big
we gonna get to
forehead
the next
for, you
story. I
know.
think she's trolling us, y'all. There's no way she's
I
serious.
think she is too.
And I'm wondering, she don't even like somebody who get food stamps. Let's see what the next girl got to say. Okay, let's get into this one.
Trump supporters, Republicans say things like, our money shouldn't be spent overseas helping hungry and poor people when we have hungry and poor people in this country that need our help. And then they turn around and propose and pass bills like last night that cut $300 billion to SNAP, which is food stamps. So basically what you're telling me is you just don't want to help anyone that's hungry.
I'm about to show you $10 worth of groceries in America. Bread and eggs, $4.79 and $4.70 something or another.
Now I believe that part about the groceries, how the groceries are expensive.
That is
But
true, but look at the type of bread he got, bro. You could have went down the
he did
dollar
get the
aisle, got
fancy
that
one.
great. Yeah, you like stop. Nobody told you to go get our artesian bread. Like you could have had enough for
Yeah, he went and got the thick cut bread. Like, bro, you know that one's expensive. Get the one that's the off brand for $2. Look, we gonna show you how to flip your money here at 907 Goodies, okay?
right, and then you could have got a six. You could have got a 6-pack of eggs, a gallon of milk, bro. The cheapest bread. Poured some of the milk in the egg, stretched it out.
Talk
You went
about it, sis.
ahead.
Talking about.
Like, come
Just
on.
talk about it, sis.
y'all just be trying to be greedy, and that's the
Y'all
problem that
don't know
we're
the
having.
real struggle. This ain't the real struggle with this type of bread. He's not struggling.
And you know what? Let me tell you something. People that grew up in certain situations, we're gonna go grab some milk and eggs, right? But guess what we gonna have in that cart next to it? Some noodles. Y'all are tripping.
Yes. See, this is not the real struggle. But the first woman who she said that, and someone had mentioned it in the chat earlier that Elon and Doge or Trump is cutting all the spending. She is correct. They have cut a lot of overseas spending, and she's also saying that they're cutting the spending here too. So they just don't want to help nobody. What do you think about that, Kiki?
I honestly don't think that's the situation. I think that they've realized that there's really a real serious problem. In order for them to help the people in the country, everybody else has to get cut out. And that's just what it's going to be.
I agree with you. I don't even think it's they don't want to help nobody. I feel like there's too many people using and abusing the system.
Yeah, and then it's like when
And
it does
the
come
money
time
that
for
they cut could have been that woman from DHS who was scamming, could have been the 66 million they were scamming with. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's talk about that.
yeah, and it's like everybody. And my thing is this: y'all want to complain now. Like I said earlier, y'all want to complain now. But before, let's go, Trump. Let's go. We're on your side, buddy, old pal. Oh no, I'm getting cut off. I'm sad. Let me complain. Why? You're the one who voted for him, right? We told y'all this was gonna happen, so now y'all mad? Y'all really mad because y'all didn't see the bigger picture and everybody else did, who was actually really needing it and really struggling and really dealing with the situation. Y'all ain't dealing with nothing.
Yeah, I agree with you. Um,
How
I
you
have heard
driving?
this theory.
You driving BMWs and you on food stamps.
Yeah.
What? Get out of here.
You kicked off the island. You kicked
Exactly.
off the assistance island. Because clearly y'all out here scamming. You know, you're not
Seriously.
really poor. You acting poor.
Right.
I've heard this theory too. When someone gives you stuff, you get used to it. You never want to get self-sufficient. I've heard that they feel like because people the assistance is being cut off in some situations, it'll make people work harder, not be lazy, not sit around and have all these kids and be living a good fun life. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna make people get serious. What do you think about that? Do you think that as assistance being cut off is gonna help people um become more self-sufficient?
Um, I feel like this. If you got on the assistance just to be lazy, you don't have no drive or motivation anyway, so ain't no telling where you're gonna end up when it does get cut off. You can become a streetwalker, you can become cracky because you're being lazy. Um,
Oh, that's true.
so
That's a good point. If you're gonna be lazy, it's in you, not on you.
yeah, like I mean, and then just like we said earlier, the people who are actually trying to work and still trying to get help and trying to get off of it and trying to do good, we can't get no help because it's like a catch-22. You make too much, you're cut off. You do too much, you're cut off. But the rent's too high. You still can't afford your own. It's a it's a stuck system.
It really is, and I think that they is designed it that way on purpose.
I do. Yeah, I do too. I do too. And honestly,
Yeah,
like
it's working. It's keeping the poor poor.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
that is true. But I will say one thing: if you know how to get up and go to work and be on your boss move and do what you gotta do, you're not gonna sit up there and be worried about, oh man, I ain't getting no, I ain't getting a little bit of food stamps. You're gonna make it happen. You're not gonna be complaining about it. Yeah, you're gonna be like, dang, that would have really helped me out. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. I gotta keep going.
exactly, especially if you have kids. But all these people are like, I gotta start stealing now. I gotta start doing crime now to get by. Like that's really
I
not
feel
the
like
right
that's
mindset.
very that I feel like it's very stupid and it's very immature of them, and that goes to show you that they have gotten a very lazy and like content mindset with where they're at with even just their stability. Because you should
Yeah,
never
and it's
just
like,
depend on everything. You should, for one, if you've been watching the news and paying attention to everything that was going on and just really being on top of everything, you would have never been in that mindset to be like, I'm just going to sit on the couch and wait and see what happens. Why? That is very stupid.
exactly. And it's like, sis, we can all tell that this was coming. But it's like, you thought that they were going to give you food stamps for the rest of your life or until your kids got 18 and you got 3 of them?
Heck
Huh?
no. And then it's like they have different and then you got to think about this. These people
These are these people.
literally getting assistance from different like not entities, but you know what I mean, different programs and stuff like that. They're trying to pass stuff to get people off of the streets. How are they gonna do that and support you if you're lying about everything and you just sit in the house chilling when you can get up and go to work?
It's crazy. And then my thing is this: if you were getting $756 a month and they cut it off, you need to thank God that you were blessed to even receive that $750
For as
while you
long as you
did.
did. For as
And you
long as
need
you
to thank
did.
God for you never going hungry with your kids. What is it like
Right.
the gratefulness? Oh, thank you, government, for helping me out for this long. I appreciate it. But you're mad?
Yeah, like
What?
how you mad, Sway? How you
I'm supposed to
mad?
get like $100 in food stamps, and when they cut it off, I said, "Dang, I'm sad, but I'm thankful for the stamps I did get." And then I was never like, I'm going hungry now. I don't know how I'm gonna feed my baby. First of
Right.
all,
And then
I
see,
got
and my
God.
thing is I haven't got mine since what? Like February, and I was getting 374. But even without it, I'm still good. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, it's like
I'm glad I got it for when I was getting it. I didn't really have nowhere to put the food because I ain't got no house. Like, let's be real here.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you need to count your blessings and you need to get on by your day. How long can you
Right.
continue to milk the same cow for till the cow run out of milk? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. If they turn around and be like, hey, you're approved for $50, you know how happy I'm gonna be? Thank you. That's something.
Yeah, I'm gonna say thank you, God, for coming through with that $50. Thank you, God, for coming
Right.
through with $75. And if I don't get nothing, I'm still gonna
I
go
don't
on
get
by my
nothing.
day, and
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna feed
continue to
my
go to
baby
work. And I'm
regardless
gonna
of
figure it
who's
out.
helping, who's not. But yeah, I'm not gonna like, oh, I'm going hungry now. My
And
kids
let me
gonna
go rob the
starve.
store. Let me go rob a bank. Y'all are dumb.
Then
You think the
you're
food
gonna
is
be
gonna be
in
that much?
hell.
You think the food is gonna be that much better in jail? You idiot! No, you're getting slop.
And then your kids are without a parent.
Exactly. Like y'all are
With all that work.
How did
With
that
all
work
that
out for you?
yeah.
and then
Now you're
it's gonna be like this. They're gonna be like, "Free me."
yeah, no. You stealing food stamps and stealing food. Yeah. You gonna get what you gonna get.
Yeah, that
And
make
then
no
it's like
sense.
you're teaching your kids that this is okay. Now it's one thing to step behind the scenes, but when you in front of your kids and you doing like this with the chip bag and you get to the store or you putting food in the baby basket. And I know y'all did that before. I ain't judging y'all, but I'm using y'all for this example. You're not teaching your kids the right thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're teaching them crime at a young age. And yeah, but she was like, if y'all see me in the store stealing, don't say nothing. Yeah, they look, lady, I don't know if you know this, but you're black.
Yeah,
They
and
always
then
watch
for
us when we go in the store.
yeah, and then you just made a whole video like that's like saying, "Hey, come get me."
Yeah, they are definitely going to be watching you. But this man said he just spent $10 on the grocery store. That's what he got. He did not budget right.
Not at all.
I mean, he told y'all how he could have got some milk, 6 pack of eggs, use the milk, stretch the eggs out, got the off-brand bread. But this how you know he's not really poor, and he's just doing this for the video. You can tell.
And
But I'm gonna play this
honestly,
video.
and then listen, if he really got $10 in food stamps, your first thought is never to going to be go in that store and get that type of bread because you already know what you're working with.
Yeah. Yeah, he said $10 worth of groceries in the U.S. after tax. I wonder where he's living at. Because we're in Alaska, bro, and you can even get more than that with $10.
Literally.
So I don't know what's going on here.
You better hit up the markdown
Um,
section. He tripping.
but this is He's not really for it. It's the moral of the story. Let's see what else he got to say, and let's see what other videos we got coming up.
Something or another. $10 for bread and eggs.
Two at 4,000 of Metro Atlantans are finding out they are no longer eligible for food stamps. The change affects Cobb, Gwinnett, and Hall counties. Channel 2 Sophia Choi is live in Cobb County. And Sophia, this involves able-bodied adults who are now required to go to work.
Able-bodied adults who have no dependents. Now, this is where people can come to enroll in the food stamps program with the Department of Family and Children Services in Cobb County. And about 3,000 Cobb County residents who get those benefits are now under new requirements.
I just want to give a big...
I remember when this happened a couple of months ago, and they were complaining about the elderly people saying that they don't have money. But I remember when this happened in Georgia, a lot of people were just kicked off the food stamps out of nowhere. So they say. Kiki, how do you feel about this?
Excuse me, migraine. It's the same. I mean, it's like the same thing. It's like we all knew this was happening. We all watch TV. We all be on social media. We all really knew what was going on. It's a matter of what are you gonna do to help yourself? You know what I mean? As far as the elderly, that's a different standpoint. I feel like that's a whole different issue. I feel like with the elderly, there's a lot more things that go into play with it, especially with the what is it, like the SSI benefits and stuff like that. So that's a whole different type of situation. I feel
Yes,
like
I definitely agree with the elderly.
yeah, I feel like all the stuff that was signed, I want to say it was signed like January, and then it took place February or something like that. It has affected a lot of people.
I believe it was this year.
It was this
It
year.
was this year.
It was the beginning of this year is when everything really started happening. As far as just like cutoffs, everything changing, systems getting backed up, and people wondering why, and if you were really paying attention, you would have seen it coming and you would have been on top of your stuff. But I don't think nobody should be complaining, especially if you're able to work. Get up and go get a job. There's a lot of places that are hiring. A lot. You can go to work.
Yeah, like I feel like the sense of entitlement amongst Americans just across the board is exactly why they're coming over here, taking our jobs and starting businesses and doing better than us. Because I don't know, y'all don't want to work. Everybody looking for a rich partner. I'm not really sure what's going on. Y'all need to get your minds right. Everybody looking to get taken care of. We got trying to be some big kids out here.
Truth
Okay?
teller just sent
Okay.
20.
Yes, he did. Okay, so he sent this earlier in the show, but I'm just pulling it up to show love to Truth Teller. If y'all don't know, we had Truth Teller up here. Let me actually drop the link for that video where he was up here. But there's people acting like because one thing happens, the world is ending. It was always kind of weird to me because I'm the kind of person that's like, no matter what, I'm gonna make it. But everybody don't feel that way. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's like I don't know why y'all really thought we were just supposed to be getting all these handouts anyway. Like, come on, bro.
Especially if you don't have no kids, no dependents, and you're able-bodied to work, not on a disability, you can go back to work. What? And like, what are you doing at home all day anyway?
Right.
What? Like,
and then on top of that, like, get a
doing?
side hustle, do hair, do makeup, do eyelashes, do some nails. Like, y'all can't be that. No, y'all can't be that. So never mind.
But it's like if you don't work, you don't have no dependents, you're getting food stamps. What are you doing all day? Like, are you not bored? I would be bored as hell. I'm probably up on YouTube all the time talking because I'm bored.
Shit, I'm
Well,
bored right now, just waiting to go back to my next shift. Like, come on, man, y'all
yeah,
tripping.
like, what are y'all doing at home that is so fun? And
Like,
you ain't got no
like
kids, you ain't got no job. God, what are you doing?
hanging out
And yeah, you out
and
here
chilling with the
complaining.
friends all the time, and it ain't the thing to do. Like, no. And then you know what's so
Yeah,
crazy? These are literally people. I feel like some of them are y'all gotta be literally in y'all like I want to say 25 to like 40 saying this. Y'all should already
yeah, because
know
they
the
said
game.
able-bodied adults, so they got to be under like 40 or 50.
Yeah, y'all should already know the game. Like, what if y'all been doing this? Never mind. I ain't gonna say this whole time. We just gonna call y'all. We gonna bunch y'all all together. Y'all call crackies.
And then they're out there outraged. No, this is exactly what needs to happen. We need to. Some people just need. I'll admit, I'm lazy too. I have my moments, but y'all, some of y'all is like real lazy and entitled. I don't know what that is about because I feel like if you're lazy, be humble. Don't be complaining about how you get all this free stuff and clearly, we be eating a lot over here in America. Some of y'all don't need y'all food stamps. Some of y'all need to go to work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
burn y'all. Burn them calories off. Like, chill out, bro.
that's why when they come $100 in food stamps, I wasn't mad. I said, you know what? I didn't even need to eat that $100.
Yeah, I think you know what's so crazy. I think they cut ours around the same time too.
We was
I
like,
think they
damn.
did.
But God is good. We're still able to have Sunday dinner. We have never missed a meal, never gone hungry. Kids are fed. We are still able to gather and cook a lot of food. We even feed the homeless sometimes. So like we're very blessed. And even when we was getting our stamps, we was grateful. You never gonna see us on TikTok doing a whole rant, talking about how they
Man, you
took
know
our
what I'm about to.
money.
Right, you know what I'm about to. You know what I'm about to do. I'm about to go. We need to go back on the
Oh,
videos.
this video?
Compile all them videos we did and throw it in just one video, bro. Literally,
Yeah, I
and just
mean,
call it "Be Grateful."
honestly. And like you said, there's people, and then we got to think about that. There's people out here who are really hungry, really don't have no food, standing on the corner, whether it's from drug use or not, it doesn't matter. They're hungry, they're still human beings. Hungry, don't have food, don't have a shelter, and you are sitting up here, able bodied adult with no dependents, getting food stamps. Wait, see, this is the problem. We don't care about each other. You know what I'm saying?
Right, and you know what's
And
so
I bet
crazy? It's like
you,
when we went and fed the homeless, do you know how happy they were, whether they was doing whatever they was doing? Like, just like they was happy.
yeah.
Like, man, I haven't ate all day. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we gotta definitely get together and feed the homeless. Toya just gave me a lot of ground turkey. So maybe we'll make some spaghetti and give it out.
Yeah.
Or we're gonna do something with some ground turkey. She gave me like 10 packs of ground turkey. So,
Oh, they
but
were
I
on
feel like
sale. So
they sure were. Shout
y'all
out
do
to the
not know how
sis,
to
because when she
shop.
see a
Yeah.
sale, she let it shop. So sometimes I didn't need to go to the grocery store for meat. Toya will call me one day. She said, "Hey, I saw this deal. I ain't got no room in my freezer. Can I put it in yours?" I'm like, "Sure."
Yeah, she'd be like,
But
come outside. Come
yeah,
outside.
I'm like, thanks, please. Toya loves to shop. I go to the grocery store, but I don't love it.
No. And honestly, like
It's
you send her, she will literally find a better bargain because like me and you, we try to get in and out. Like, nope, 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 nope. She'll go up and down every aisle. This is cheaper. This is cheaper.
Hmm.
We save this
And
much.
then we gotta do an episode on like couponing or extreme cheapskate, something like that. Because Toilet will be like, Walmart got it for $2.99, Fred Meyer got it for $3.25, Target got it for $4. You be like, damn, how you know all that? She be shopping. But yeah, Toya will come through and she'll fill your whole freezer up and your fridge, and never ask for a dime. She's a very good person. That's why when that girl said her sister-in-law was getting all that money in stamps and didn't break her off none, I said, I am so blessed to have my family because my people would never do me like that, and I would never do them like that.
For real. That's just crazy. That like and it makes you think like if she's doing that with money that was given to her, imagine if the girl was like, hey, I'm on the side of the road. Can you, help me out with like 2 gallons of gas, like 15 bucks in gas or 20 bucks in gas. You gonna leave her on the side of the road? You know what I'm saying? Like, so I feel like, okay.
You gotta be careful with that though, with that karma. You mess around,
Yeah.
they'll help you people out. When you need help, they're gonna be looking at you like, sucks to be you. So you wouldn't want to be it. You gotta be careful. I believe in karma. I really do, sis. But you got to be careful with
I do
that.
too. You already, man. I do too. That's why I'm like,
Look, we may
sometimes
not
you just
always get
gotta.
along, but if you call us, we will help you. But if you got that much money in stamps and you never put a drop of food in my mouth or my kids' mouth or my family, how I'm not helping you like that. I might not even answer the phone when you call. Let's just be real here. It's a principle. It's a principle. When you got it,
Oh, that's
and you know
crazy.
I don't got nothing. I don't got it. Damn, you're not gonna share with me. You're not gonna break me off, and I didn't even have to ask
I think
you.
that's weird. I think that's weird.
But shout out to my
Yeah,
sisters
I
because
don't feel
they
like
be
I should
looking
have to
out for
ask
me and
either. I feel like
Ava.
you. Well,
They be helping
not even
us.
that. Even if you don't want to even give me 50, just like at least like make up a call me on the phone and act like you want to give him like, hey, you need something from the store?
Like something, bro. Don't call
Act
me.
like
We
you
are
care.
not cool. We're not cool. See, my family, one thing we don't do is hold our tongue. We don't let nothing go. Okay? The moment you got that much money, you told me about it. And you're not gonna share with me, I would immediately ask that something. I would immediately feel some type of way.
Right?
Okay, if you $500, you better give me some Capri Suns for Ava. You better give me some chips or a burger.
Yeah.
God damn.
Right.
And then you think
Something.
you'll come over here and eat?
You ain't eating a damn thing.
Bro, I will be bitter about that forever. I would never forget that. It's like a slap in the face.
I wouldn't say
Like,
that I would be
even
mad about it forever, but I definitely will always have that like in the back of my mind, like, okay, you know, it's gonna remind me like when I'm up and you ask me for something, I'm gonna make sure I take my time.
yeah. Even if you have $1,000 and you know you're a family of two, or you know that your sister, your nieces or nephew are out there, damn, you don't got no sympathy. Like the way our mom, the way we grew up, if there was enough food for only the kids, my mom wouldn't even eat. She would give us the food. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to feed the kids first. Yeah, they're not in your house, but you know they out there in the world somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Like,
And then even what we used to have when mom used to grill at the big, like, the park, and even in front of the house. Even if somebody else came up and was asking for food, she gave it to them.
yeah.
It
Like,
was never an
it,
issue. Like, even if somebody came over and was like, "Oh, I ain't gonna say mom's name again. Oh, that smells good. Can I have some? Yeah, baby. You want a plate?
and my
Y'all
dad
out
would
here
do the
living
same thing. We
foul.
always fed people. We was never tripping over
Always.
no food. Even now, even if what's his name, that one dude that worked at that one place that gave away that faulty meal on purpose. Even
Oh yeah, yep. Let's talk
if he
about that
came
one because you
through
wrong for
and
that.
was like, "I'm hungry," if he was like, "I'm hungry, I ain't got no food and no money," I said, "Come on, bro.
And you
We
know
know
what's
you
so
be out here
crazy?
trolling though,
He
but it is what it
did.
is."
He did. Let's be real here. He did. Treat
Yeah,
her
like
like that.
even if you were someone that wasn't cool and you said you were hungry and I know I have food, I'll give you some. It's not that serious.
Right. Don't. But
But
one thing
everybody
is
is not
like
like us.
I feel like this. We are nice, especially when it comes to food and like that. But bro, don't mess up my food.
Yeah.
Don't mess up my food.
This is
That's
why
my
y'all
food.
gotta be careful when y'all go out to eat because people play too much. People play too much. Not cool. Don't play around my food. I don't want nobody arguing. I don't want nobody putting them bad vibes in my food.
None of
I
that.
recommend that if you are in a city where you grew up, when you go out to eat, use an alias. Especially if you got a lot of beef. Use an alias. I say I'm Sarah. Sarah. I ain't gonna say our last name. Y'all can get to find me. But I'll be saying I'm Sarah. No, I don't trust y'all like that.
Real.
Let's see what this guy got to say. But you're right. Don't play around my food, bro. This it's like, and now if I come back there and punch you in the face, you ain't gonna be laughing no more, are you?
You gonna wait? Why'd you do that?
Let's see what this guy has to say. Let me go make sure I go back.
New requirements.
I just want to give a big shout out and congratulations to President Donald Trump. You know, for years and years now, we've been told that in order to reduce the national debt and to get rid of the deficits, that we needed to either raise taxes by a lot or cut benefits. You know, that was the only way we were going to do it. But President Donald Trump, with this latest big, beautiful bill that just passed the House and is soon to pass the Senate, has proven that he can both cut our benefits like Medicaid and raise the debt and the deficit by trillions over the next 10 years. So just go Donald Trump, go MAGA 2025, make America poor again.
No, I think he's trolling. Yeah. I
He
think
gotta
he's
be.
definitely trolling.
Ain't no way.
Okay.
Ain't no
So he
way.
was really gonna say go Trump, but you talking shit.
He said, "Make America poor again."
Okay, so Trump got this big beautiful bill that he's trying to pass that's gonna cut a lot of these programs, but it just came out that in this bill it'll raise the deficit by trillions of dollars because they're cutting taxes, I believe. You know, one thing I'll say, people always try to fearmonger us, and it really is gonna be what's gonna be. It's up to God. That's all I'm saying. If we ain't gonna make it, we ain't gonna make it. We gonna make it, we gonna make it. Uh, don't you know what I'm saying? But Kiki, what do you gotta say about this?
The video, or I mean,
Yeah, the video.
he's definitely trolling. But I feel like there's gonna be people that are gonna be able to touch on both sides. You know what I mean? So, and then
Yeah.
one thing I will never understand is when the taxpayers say, "Oh, I'm paying for these people to get this." Do you not realize taxes come out of Uncle Sam come out of everybody check that work, baby?
For real.
So, and then if you want to get that in depth with it, by the time we're eligible, like me and your age group are eligible to like, you know, like retire and request benefits, are they going to be there? Probably not. So,
Yeah, but I think you're right. I don't know what the future is gonna hold, honestly.
I don't either.
I'm
And I mean, and then think about this. First of all, you guys literally elected him to be
Kiki, are
our
you there?
president again. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you like cut off. You said you guys literally, and then that was it.
I took a breath. That's why. Before I go into my rant,
Oh, yeah.
y'all literally went and re-elected president. Y'all know filed for bankruptcy, charges in the federal court. And now y'all looking. Of course, he's about to cut all this stuff. He's trying to pay for his stuff.
Okay, sis. Okay, sis. You know what?
I mean, even if he's not trying to pay for it, I feel like with everything that a president
Sounds like
does
going
when
in and
they're
out. Are you moving away from the phone or something?
no, it's my internet. It's raining over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the weather's not
Yeah,
good. So I
yeah,
got happy we've been able to be here for 3.5
yeah, it's
hours.
raining.
But Kiki always call me on the phone and she be talking to me for hours. So this is like us talking on the phone.
Right? Hold on, let me see if this will work better. Let me see if this can
I
connect.
think that this is the woman who said she was gonna start stealing. I think this is her. She said that they cut her food stamps, she gonna start stealing. I think this is her. Let me read the quote to y'all real quick while waiting Kiki. All I said was I'm mad they took my food stamps. And suddenly I'm on white conservative TikTok. Now my FYP got white folks telling me to budget better. But be so for real. I miss my snap, not your opinions. I think that is her, but I am not 100% positive. Just be mindful when you go make these videos, they go viral if what you say is crazy enough.
Right, and can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Right, and especially if it's like a hot topic or if it's a topic that's being covered, your video is liable to get pulled up at any time by any content creator. So, oh, that's why you couldn't hear me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was not able to open this Gatorade. But you're right. When you make a video, it can go viral. And especially what you're saying is crazy enough, like they cut my food stamps, so I'm gonna start stealing. Like that's so crazy. You had to know it could go viral. You saying that.
Yeah, stupid. It's very stupid.
And you saying you got kids is like it's just crazy. But let's get into it. I think this is her, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's see about what she's going to say if that was really her.
TikTok is messy as shit. Whoever y'all keep saying it's AI generated, no, that bitch from the hood. That bitch needs to see some shit started up. Because y'all made that fucking video about my fucking food stamps. I wasn't even expecting for it to go that motherfucking viral. And it did, but it put me on the wrong side of TikTok. It put me over there with the motherfucking Trump supporters. It put me on the wrong side. Y'all thought y'all was gonna make me feel some type of way about me being mad about them cutting my fucking food stamps. Have you seen the economy? People with 2 and 3 jobs, people with 2 parent households still can't even afford to live at this point. And y'all keep saying, oh, well, I've been doing, my mother raised us with nothing. Your mother's an idiot. I've never needed assistance. Clearly you do, because you're sitting here complaining about how you had to pay for everything and it's so hard and you've been struggling your whole life. Who the fuck wants to struggle their whole life? I'm so sorry you had to endure that. I'm so sorry you didn't get no help with where a weight can be lifted off your shoulders, because who wants to be struggling? Who wants to work 2 and 3 jobs? And when do you have time to live?
Oh, you got cornballs, you got pancakes, you got cereal.
Okay, so I do think that this is the woman by how she was speaking, talking about how she's gonna start stealing. You went on the internet, just be ready for the backlash.
Yeah,
And
and
she's
then
saying,
now it's
at
like
least
now
she
you're
wasn't
trying to get back in the middle of it. So it's like you trying to redeem yourself. You said what you said, bro.
Stand on it. And say, yeah, I said it. And so what? That's all she really
Stand on your 10.
Yeah, you say you want to start stealing. Like you haven't already been stealing, but okay.
Right.
We're going to play today.
Yeah, let's what you passed today. You just put your whole face on TikTok.
Yeah, and then she's saying that people, this is how I feel. If you want to be on assistance or if you want to work 3 jobs, 2 jobs, nobody should be judging each other. And I think that is a problem. It's just like people that don't work are looking at you like, why are you working? It's just like, if they want to work, let them work. Now you're saying that you feel bad for people that worked hard because they always have to work hard. But now look at you. You're going to be like them. So don't worry.
Yeah, and you're complaining. Like, I know this girl, she literally has 3 jobs, and she always comes and sees me when I'm at work, and like the comment, I always ask him like, hey, how's your day doing? He's like, I'm doing good. I'm just about to get off here and go to my second job. I'm like, for sure. But it was never about her being extra needy, or you know what I mean? That's just what she
Yeah.
wanted to do.
Exactly. And I don't think we should look down on people because they want to work hard. Or that's because they've never had assistance. It feels like they look down on her, so she's looking back down at them. But it's like they're not wrong for going to work. And I don't know why people try to shame people that work for everything they have. Like, why aren't you getting this free money? Because you ain't finna be getting it for that much longer. And if we all get it, you think you're gonna get that much? No. The answer is no. If we all got assistance, ain't nobody getting that much.
For
So you
real.
should be glad that they are going to work and not sucking up the assistance that they finna kick you off of. And it wasn't just white people that were dragging her. Everybody was talking mess about it. But
I don't like the part where she started talking about the way like the people were raised by their parents and stuff like that, because everybody's raised differently. Like clearly you was raised to just straight up be lazy, so
sort of lazy and dumb. And she had like a little attitude. I don't know. She wanted to go viral again. Once you get viral, presenting stupid stuff, they're gonna be watching. They're gonna pull up all of her history, everything. They're gonna be looking at her baby daddy or baby daddies. They're gonna be looking at what kind of job she got. They gonna look up everything on this chick if they haven't already done so. Probably, it is what it is.
and she talking
Everyone
about
knows.
she could at least have like a whole like nice little hairstyle, not a little whatever that thing is.
This is the girl I saw. It was so weird to me. Because I feel like bonnets are for us, right? Tell me why I saw a Samoan girl with a bonnet on at the bank. I'm like, I had to turn around twice. Like, what?
In town,
I
girl.
never saw.
How does your hair even fit in that?
It was a big bonnet. It was like a big glittery purple bonnet. I'm like, what? Where have we gotten to as a society when y'all think bonnets are a part of your outfits? And you're Samoan, so why are you wearing a bonnet? I didn't get it. I was very confused. I was in that when she came up here, she was talking about her hair. I said, your hair is literally the wigs and the weaves that people be buying. You literally have the hair everybody's trying to get. It's the same thing with that Simone girl. You have the hair everybody is buying and putting on their head. Why are you wearing that? I didn't get it. Well, but it's a free country. Hey, I don't like people wearing bonnets out in public. I don't like that at all.
I mean, I know I'll go out in like some pajamas, some sweats or whatever, but bro, my hair gonna be my hair. I'll go out with like a do-rag or scarf on or whatever, but I'm not wearing a bonnet.
Bro, and it's like you see men wearing them. I'm like, what the heck?
And then
Did
it's
I
like
miss
part of their
something?
fashion. I'm like, I just don't get it. Like, and then they be having like the matching ones. I'm like, what? Where did we cross lines at?
Yeah, like, are we missing something? Did we miss how this became a trend? Like, yeah. What's going on here? You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. It's gotten crazy. Kiki, don't read this comment. I'm gonna time this person out.
What does it say?
Something crazy. It says, read it, but don't read it out loud. I'm about to hide the person.
I can't
Who do you
even see.
think that is?
I can't even
Oh, it
see it.
says Black Peter is what I love.
Oh, gosh.
Okay,
Oh wait,
I
do I
took
need
you
to
home the
click
way.
the?
I already did it.
No, I
Don't
didn't. No,
worry
I didn't
about
see
it.
it. I only see the ones that you pull up to the screen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna put it on the screen because this is crazy. But we've been going back and forth.
What was the name on
40
that? What was
year.
the name on that comment?
I don't even remember the name. It was a new one because I blocked the other two accounts. So
All right.
3 counts down. Where'd you go?
Bad.
Black Game Heavy on 907 Goodies. When y'all come in my chat, y'all better be on y'all best behavior. Y'all better have some respect for everyone you see on the panel. Have respect for the chef, respect for the chat. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the sponsor of the show. We got Joey coming through with that $50. Y'all support the channel. And then we also have Truth Teller following up with the $20 and shout out to Rain. Thank you guys so much. That was Joey, and then we got Truth Teller here, and then we got Rain. Thank y'all so much for supporting the channel. It says 40-year-old poor mother spends $2,000 in EBT for her 10 kids. Okay, so we're gonna look at the quality of the food because that matters. That's what we was talking about earlier too.
Okay. Got cereal. Has a blur on it of somebody's face because I don't want to record them. So we want to be us, they can be them, and we can go on about our day without any issues. Get some of these. I'm gonna get these for me. Beef stew in our house. Most of the time, 2 cans. Everybody cooks separate sometimes. Oh, that's 6. Oh, see if I can put it in here. I'm gonna get 2 though. 1. We don't cook it like that, so. Oh, yeah. Another one?
And there are a lot of people out here that take advantage of the system. They truly take advantage of it. Now, she does have, 3 kids or whatever the case is. And you can have whatever opinion you think. It is very unfortunate that she doesn't have any assistance at all. Well, actually, she does get assistance. She got $75.
Okay, he's talking about a different story, but you saw the type of food that they were grabbing, soda, and a bunch
I
of
think
weird stuff.
the first problem is they should have been at a Costco or a Sam's Club. If
I
you're
was just
shopping
gonna
for
say that, sis.
10
I was
kids,
just gonna say that.
because you're
Just
spending more in a single pack shopping for 10 kids than you would in bulk.
exactly. Why? What are you doing here?
And
I
then
feel
if
like
you
this.
know how
Even
to
though it's
make
EBT, you need to stretch your money and spend it wisely.
and if you know how to make macaroni and cheese at home, you're not buying all those packs of Kraft.
First of all, the fact that you're investing in craft is just mm-mm. She wrong for this. Wrong for this. Now let me pull it back up here. I was just trying to change around some of these screens and see which one I like. I'm going with this one. But the fact that she's buying all this type of food, and why is she in a regular grocery store? She needs to be in Costco
That's
or
the whole
Sam's
thing that I
Club.
was wondering. I was just really
What?
confused
Why are you even?
because even and I'm not just speaking on our situation or us growing up and stuff like that, but we were never we go to the regular grocery store for the little stuff. But for the bulk
Yeah, and
items,
you're like,
we're going to
she didn't even
Costco.
buy cases of noodles. You got 10 kids to feed. You are wasting your money in the grocery store. She didn't even but getting cases of Gatorade. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not even. There's a lot going wrong to this video. You're buying a bunch of junk food and you're not shopping smart. I'm very mad about this.
And then she said, I had to cough at that part. And then she said, it's not even funny because a lot of people really don't know about food budgeting, and it really is an important thing, especially if you know what you're doing, you can do it. And then she said they're cooking separately. Why is anybody cooking separately if there's 10 kids? That don't even account for how many adults is in the house.
Yeah. That we got 10 kids, that means in my mind I'm cooking one thing and you better eat it. And if you don't, see you at the next meal.
Yeah, and I'm not
You know
buying
how
little.
Ava be acting all picky? We got 10 kids there, nobody's acting picky. You eat whatever I put on this table. And back in the day, your parents used to make you eat all your food before you even got up off the table.
Not even
Okay?
that. You're eating all your food before you even drank your cup of juice. You couldn't touch it. And I know you know what I'm talking about.
Yes. But having this, you got these cookies, and this is a waste of two racks. Bro, they better not be hungry by the end of the month. They buying all this stupid stuff. And you buying all this
I
soda.
feel like
This is about
I
5
feel
kids
like
right there in one soda.
I feel like part of this, I feel like the caption was definitely like cap. Honestly. I feel
Yeah.
like it was cap. Because even in the beginning, she's like, I'm gonna blur the face out. Her face is clearly on there.
Yeah, I didn't get what she was talking about when she said that. And then y'all getting yams, and it's not even Thanksgiving. That's weird. And you buying pork and beans? Ugh.
Bro, you can make that. Oh my God.
Really? Really?
Ooh, that just reminded me of the days.
They went to Walmart and spent two racks. How dumb. Dumb. They could have stretched that money out. She's not even. Remember how we were saying you got to get the cheap bread? She got cheap bread with 2 racks, bro.
Exactly.
This
But
is
you know
so.
what?
This should be a crime
That
here.
cart would have been filled up with meat.
And that's another thing. Okay, so my dad and my mom always taught us the first thing you do is you get meat because the sides are cheap. So you want to make sure you're filling up your freezer because you can go and buy sides all the time, but the meat is the main majority of the whole thing. She's not even feeding. I wonder what these 10 kids look like because she ain't feeding them right. She ain't right.
But that's why I feel like that video there's probably like more to it because that gotta just be like the second run through the store.
She said it can't be. All right, they for some reason they didn't show the meat. I don't know, but even the snacks. And why are you in Walmart? I'm really mad about that. And I know it was Walmart because she had great value bread. I know y'all saw it. Yeah, we watched it back right here. I know you was in Walmart because some yellow walls. You spent 2 racks in Walmart? The robbery that we just witnessed. Why are
Yeah,
you like Costco? Costco is 4 big families. She's like
literally.
person that buys like 12 packs of toilet papers. Lady, you need to go buy cases. You got hella kids.
That's why I said I don't even feel like the caption on that video was correct. That's why I said that because I feel like it was probably another person trying to not necessarily troll, but like just trying to clout.
What do you feel like the caption of that video should have been?
Woman spends too much in Walmart with EBT.
Yeah, because bro, she should have went to Costco and stopped and spent $500 on meat, maybe
And then
even
I can't even
$1,000.
say because it says that she spent $2,000 at that specific store, right? That may be true. No, I don't even think that's true. I
Let me
feel like
see.
at the
Let's
most,
spends $2,000 in EBT for 10 kids. It did not say if it was at that one store, but let me tell you something. If you fill your
that at
basket up
least
like that, that's $500 off top.
that's what I was thinking.
Because let's be real, you can leave the store with one little bag, $100. You know what I'm saying? She
And then
got
you get
2
home and you
big
mad.
full baskets. That basket probably was about $500. It probably
Yeah, so
was more.
she probably spent about a good like rack and a half. But ain't no
She
telling
spent
if
too
she
damn
has.
much to be at Walmart.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't. Foodiegang, tell me this: Who are y'all going to Walmart to buy y'all meat? Or are you guys pricing everything and looking at the quality of it? And what are y'all doing when y'all buy y'all meat?
I think we need to do a Costco video, like a pre-recorded video, telling people how to shop and how to stretch their money. Like, because what we do, we get packs of meat from Costco and we'll split it up. Troy will take half, I'll take half, or we'll split it between 2 households. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you go to Costco, you got to look for the good price on the meat. The meat is the most important part. If your fridge is bare, you don't got no food in the pantry, your freezer being full will matter the most.
Yep.
You can buy sides and fruit and vegetables cheap. But that you don't got no meat, you ain't got no meat if you're a meat eater. Um, maybe we need to do that, sis. Teach them how to shop.
Yeah, because this
Because
is.
clearly y'all don't know how.
I don't know. This is getting very like pitiful.
And like one thing I'll say is I did not know people did not know how to cook until I started this channel. But everyone isn't taught how to shop, how to stretch their money, how to eat right. And I'm still working on the eating right part. But there's some people out there who know less than us. You know what I'm saying? And you don't really realize it till you start talking about it online. You're like, you went to Walmart and spent 2 racks? What?
Like,
Come here, I'm
what?
gonna slap you.
Bro, that you are
What
not
are you
supposed
talking about?
That don't make no sense. Give me $50.
No.
I would have grabbed everything you needed. All the sides. That's it. Everything else you need to go to
At
Costco.
that point, give me the money. Give me a car. I'd go get these 2 racks. You spend $1,000 and you have food for the whole month.
Exactly. And you still have your food stamps left over. And we ain't even gonna steal from you.
I will give me a bag of meat though. Come on now. Pay the fee. Let me get $50. But 2 racks, you could have fed your whole house over 10 kids and put food in your sisters or brothers. Look, she needed to give Toya her card and let Toya go shop for her. Okay? She would have been rich with the food. She would have food for like 3 months. Y'all get y'all Toya and y'all family.
Right?
Somebody like to shop.
That's crazy. This is wild.
Yeah, it's just, and this is what she's teaching 10 kids.
And then it's like I'm not gonna like touch base on the kids or anything like that, but the reason why I said I feel like the caption for the video might be a troll is because why would you post that and then put 40-year-old poor mother and then you're talking about your family?
Yeah, you're right. It could have been a troll. But one thing I'll say like this, even with my videos I put online, there's a way that you can make it where no one can take your video, but you gotta keep in mind like anything you put online will get used. And even if you say no one can take it, people will screen record it. You have their phone up there like this and be recording it. So
Oh, you
anything
can
you put
screen
online,
record without doing any of that.
yeah. And look, I'm tech savvy. I already tell you, I'm a chef first, YouTuber second. These people out here got this technology on lock, okay? Anything you don't want to share, don't put it out there. Why did this woman record the video in the first place? She wanted to show us what they buy, so we don't talk about it.
Yeah.
She wanted to show us how they shop, how they wasting their money.
And then it's
2 racks for
you.
10 kids is a lot of money. I think even anything over $1,500 is crazy. Because if that woman, even if she had to buy her food out of her own pocket, she ain't paying no 2 damn racks. That's crazy. Who has 2 racks to feed their family?
Yeah, man, where did y'all? It's crazy, but yeah, you're right. We're
Food
gonna have to
stamps
take.
should cap at 1,500. Because after that, you're not budgeting right. You're not
Yeah,
paying 2 racks to feed 10 kids every month, bro. Like no, like you're getting over on the system. Those are the type of people that deserve to get their food stamps cut. Because that's crazy. Who even made that rule up? They should no food stamp amount over 1,500 should be approved. Because it's just like, all right. At some point, you need to feed your own
and
damn
then
kid.
it makes me wonder where they're even at because it's like, and that's probably why they're changing everything now because it's too much and y'all doing too much.
I don't know, I damn dumb shit. Just me the money. But Kiki, we're gonna wrap this show up. We're gonna be back here in the morning and talking about Anton Massey. one of the 10 inmates that escaped from the New Orleans jail. 2 of them are still on the run. We're gonna be back in the morning to talk about it. I hope you slide through, sis, if you got time.
I am
Let me
gonna say
on
I'm
the
gonna
dot.
slide through, but you know I'm gonna talk to you after this live because I definitely got something to tell you about something I seen, but I ain't saying nothing. But yes, thank you for having me up here. It was fun. Dang, we've been up here for 4 hours.
I know where my legs is cramping. I know even mad too.
I know, I heard her too. I heard
But
her.
having a good conversation. I feel like it's easy to get up to all this time. You know what I'm saying? But my first live that I ever did was 17 minutes. Y'all, I was so nervous.
You probably shaking like
I was like, whoo. And now it's like, oh, my people, we family, we locked in. It's a whole, we having a conversation.
right?
You know, we just
Literally.
chilling. But no, this is what we do in
Look,
real life.
thanks for
We
having
be
me
on the
on
phone
Foodie
talking about people.
Gang. Off top, yeah, we done talked about a few people.
Kiki be like, guess what? But what are your comments on the food stamp situation as far as the fraud? Women are losing their food stamps. You heard that one woman, she gonna start stealing. What you gotta say about all that?
I feel like this. Honestly, you know, the food stamp situation, it really is what it is. You, bro, figure out a way. Like, you guys, stop being lazy. Get up, and go do something. And if there's something wrong, something is literally medically wrong with you, or something like that, or you can't actually do that, then that's understandable. You know what I'm saying? Do what you got to do to, get your situation back into good standing or whatever. As far as the fraud thing, though, that kind of hit a little different because it happened to me. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I understand it. They're cracking down on a lot of it. So you can't be mad at them. You can't be mad at them at all. You got a BMW and a Benz and them whatever you got. Don't be mad because you got cut off and you got a house. Be mad. So, and you still ain't got no teeth.
Yeah. She gonna mention that like she must have been buying junk food with her snap.
Right? And it was only the top too. Like, all right, bro.
Bro, she was drinking that soda to brush her teeth out. Yeah, but stop. Get you some water.
No, but what I will say is that everybody's talking about food stamps. Nobody's talking about their Medicaid, their Medicare, or anything like that. Y'all need y'all health care more than the food. So y'all can go see the doctor. So let's really think about that. Nobody's touching on that. You can go to a food pantry and get some food real quick. Or go to someone who's serving hot plates. But if they're cutting your Medicaid off, what are you going to do if you got doctor's appointments set up or anything like that? Nobody's really touching on the real issue. Y'all are just mad because you're not getting nothing free. And even with the Medicaid and stuff like that, yeah, that's free. But that's more your health and your insurance. You need that. Food, bro, you can go get $1 from somebody, from anybody. Squirt, like, get some change and go buy a pack of noodles. You know what I'm saying? So stop talking about the EBT and pay attention to what's going on with your health benefits. And I'm being for real. Because it's not just happening with the EBT. So
speak on it, sis. Speak on it.
y'all can take it from, just, oh, she just on here talking, da 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 da. No, it started with the EBT, and it's gonna start with y'all Medicaid and y'all Medicare and y'all Denali Kid Care and y'all everything else. So y'all need to be paying attention to everything. Like, stop it. Y'all want to be greedy, but y'all need to be at the doctor's office getting y'all kids checkups, bro. For real. I'm being
I'm
serious.
taking them to the dentist for all that soda y'all buying.
Yeah, for real. I'm not even joking. I'm being completely serious. I'm being serious. I'm not joking. Like, y'all,
I know, but this is the way you be saying it. You said, stop it.
stop it. Stop. Y'all playing, bro. Like, come on, man. First of all, we know y'all got food in y'all little cubbies and stuff like that. But no, real talk. Everybody's so caught up on the EBT thing and stuff like that. You guys really need to start paying attention to if you're getting help with your health insurance from the government. And you need to start paying attention to what's going on with that. And I'm being very serious because it's very important, not only for you, but for your kids, even if you're a single adult. So, but other than that, do what y'all do.
I agree with everything sis said. Pay attention, period. There's a lot of stuff going on besides just the food stamps. You always started caring when it got to you, but you should have been paying attention. And if you've been watching what's going on, they coming for that government, okay? You better hope, or you know what I'm saying? So just be prepared. And even if something does get taken away, you should believe in yourself enough to not panic. You know what I'm saying? You should believe in God as well to not
Exactly.
panic and to know you're gonna be all right. Especially if you got kids. Man, I don't care who comes through with food and shelter, I'm going to make a way. I believe in God. I'm gonna pray about it. I'm not depending on one thing. I'm like, look, I'm gonna make a way. So believe in yourself, believe in God. And when you make these videos and you want to wear a bonnet or you want to say something crazy, just know you might go viral and you're gonna end up on YouTube.
Right.
And
And
TikTok and everything.
I'm not trying to interrupt you, but when I'm talking about the health insurance and stuff like that, I'm speaking on that because there's a very real situation that's going on. There's letters and stuff that are being sent out literally right before deadlines. You don't meet that deadline, you're not having health insurance, your kids aren't having health insurance and stuff like that. But you guys are worried about food. But then when you go to the doctor's appointment, they're like, you're not approved.
Better get your priorities together.
Realistically, pick your struggle, bro. Which one? At least you can take especially if you got kids, you can take your kids to the doctor and stuff like that. And like for real, like, just keep an open watch and pay attention to everything that's going on. Like, don't be so closed minded just to, oh my gosh, I don't have an extra piece of chicken on the table today. Stop.
I think people need to be thankful too. That's another thing.
Be thankful for everything.
Be thankful. Because there's somebody who don't even get Medicaid, who don't even get food stamps, who don't get assistance. And the sense of entitlement is wild. Get a job, stop popping out all these kids, take care of them, and do your thing. But we are going to be back here in the morning. I just want to do a special shout out to the sponsors of the show. I'm going to put their comments up on screen. Thank you to all the members, all the moderators. We cooked breakfast this morning. Members only live chat. We normally do it on Saturday, but I wasn't able to do it this Saturday. So we did it today. Get you a membership, join the channel for exclusive content and exclusive perks. exclusive videos or live members only live chats. So shout out to Rain with the $2.99. Shout out to Joey, our new friend from Mexico. With the $50, the pesos. Shout out to him. He said, get some mangoes. And our dear friend who we love so much. He's always coming to Sunday dinners. He was on the show recently. He is hilarious. Truth teller. You know, Black folks don't mess with the cops, and he is an ex-cop, but we like him. We like him. So we're
Big
gonna accept.
big shout out. He always comes through.
Yeah, always coming through, always showing love. And one day we hope you be in the family, even if that's through marriage. But and this was say it was more of a collaboration that we did. We were planning on 1 hour. We were up here for 2.5 hours, talking and chopping it up. And shout out to his little crew and all the great, amazing content creators on YouTube. Thank you for everyone that came. We even had NF, who never shows her face, cam up, give her thoughts, and she even stayed longer because Kiki and El Chipo joined. And y'all, when they saw her up here, they had to come. But I will see y'all tomorrow in the morning. Thank y'all for watching. I'm gonna hit y'all with the outro video. And sis, my phone is dead. So I gotta charge it up, but I'll talk to you. If not tonight, tomorrow.
You're gonna talk to me about 20 minutes. I'm about to charge mine too.
But I'm gonna hit y'all with the outro video. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Shout out to the Foodiegang gang.
Gang,
If you know, then you know. All right. We out.
Foodiegang gang. Foodiegang gang. Foodiegang gang. Foodiegang gang. Foodiegang gang. This is Chef Big Bang. Thank you so much for watching at 907 Good Eats. Make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe, and I'll see you next Wednesday at 9 a.m. I'm out.